Hello, comedians. Hello. Hello. I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降いくです。ふりふり。My voice is kind of like rough today. Anyways. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi, Iku means hello. Hope you're feeling well. I am. I'm just tired, I think. Had a crazy last 2 days. I like barely had any free time. So thank God I scheduled a work stream today because I have a lot of work to catch up on. Also, yeah. Girl stuff. Today's my second day of girl stuff. Girl problems. So I have cramps. And a slight headache, but yeah. So if I sound kind of like low energy, that's probably why. Hey. Anyways, I love how like I just started stream and I'm already TMI. It is what it is though. Like that's just biology. When life gives you girl stuff, yeah. When life gives you girl problems, yeah. Anyways, let me quickly do roll call because I believe I forgot the last time I streamed. And then I want to talk about my Golden Week a little bit, and then I have something important to share. And I would like for you guys to hear it. So also like normalize it not being TMI. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. マクティリューフリフリ、ゼロニムフリフリ、MBC フリフリ、マクティリューフリフリ、レナナフリフリ、おいしいぞフリフリ、アブソルリンクフリフリ、ミキドモモフリフリ、ストムさんフリフリ、ノアフリフリ、ホーミンフリフリ、SPJ さんフリフリ、ディスドイクスフリフリ、ポイポイダフリフリ、Did I get everyone? マクティリューフリフリ、Leon, honey. Super Dark Aqua, honey. Hello, guys. Hello. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Alright. Nerd on, honey. Sekimanki, honey. Hello, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, I did a lot. Okay, so last weekend on Saturday, I went to the Sogo event because either 7 this year, every month they have a... Oh my god, that's my alarm. Why is it going off at 1 p.m? What the hell? Wait, I just checked my alarm. There's nothing on. What the hell? What was that? Okay, that was weird. The hell? Okay, I think my phone just... throwing a temper tantrum. Okay. Alright, my weekend was nice. That's good. Lunch break now. Yay! Enjoy your lunch. So yeah, at least 7 this year, for every month they have a different birthday boy displayed. They have like their own little birthday store at the Bandai Namco Cross store in Ikebukuro. And it's this whole event where you actually had to like... You basically had to reserve a time to go. And this is like to prevent like overcrowding, I think. And the tickets are free, but of course like you're going there to spend money. You're going there to buy like merch. And then they also have this huge acrylic, not cardboard, like acrylic of the boy, like a full body of the boy on display. And it's super pretty because this year the theme is constellations, like star signs. So like the whole area is decorated like very starry, very ethereal. Yeah, acrylic. I know. I was like, I wonder how much it would cost to buy that. I mean, not only not only is it like one of a kind, but also like you'd have to fight all the other Sogo Oshis to get it. So I bet it's like an auction item if they ever decide to sell it. But it was really pretty. Yeah, and yeah, it was nice. So only Sogo is born in May, but there are some boys who are born in the same month, so they like share a space, which is also kind of cool. But it was just Sogo for May. If there was a betting on Sogo Hoshifuri, my money would be on you, and I don't think I have that kind of financial strength. I saved up like for 2 months just to shop at the normal store. I don't think I have the. I'm not. If I was a millionaire maybe, but yeah, I would not even think to participate as much as I would love to. I would if there was like a raffle or something. I would 100% apply for it. But yeah, it's not even for sale, guys. But yeah, yeah. So I'm not that Sogo crazy. But yeah, it was really fun. I went with Meno. I dragged her. It's so funny. I was like, Meno, are you available this day? If so, please tell me now so we can book a ticket before it's all sold out. And so, thankfully, there were still tickets, and so I dragged Meno with me. So the morning of the event, my event ticket was at like 7 p.m. in the evening. But I woke up bright and early at like 7 a.m. that morning, and then I did my makeup all cute. I put on this purple Lolita dress that a very generous Ikumin bought for me on Throne. I wanted to wear it specifically for this occasion, and then I walked to the bus station. I took a bus that takes me like an hour to get to my destination, and I went to my hair salon because I booked a morning appointment. And then I got my hair dyed purple. So my hair is purple now, although it's like a very subtle, more subtle purple, but yeah. They're looking at my hair and they're like, yeah, we like this. I don't think we should bleach it 3 times. This is like, I think we can only bleach it 1 more time before your hair starts falling off. And I was like, okay. So I wanted to go, yeah, it's more like a fern purple. I wanted to go more like lighter purple, but yeah, I guess my hair is pretty damaged from previous years of dyeing it, so yeah. And also, yeah, it's part of the donathon. I said this at a different stream. I apologize that it's not my whole head. Well, technically it is my whole head. It's just I did actually dye my whole head purple. It's just that the top part looks really dark, so it kind of looks like only the bottom half is purple. It is actually all purple. Like, my whole head is purple. It's just like I wasn't able to bleach my whole head, so it really only stands out on the bottom half. Anyways, but yeah, that was a donathon goal, and I figured if I'm gonna dye my hair purple, I might as well wait until the Sogo birthday event to do it, which is why it took this long. But yeah. Anyways, my hair is purple now. Yeah, I couldn't bleach my whole head because 1, they were too scared about my hair damage, and also I have a really sensitive scalp, and they were afraid that I was gonna get an allergic reaction. So it's like literally, it's like they were like basically too afraid to put bleach anywhere close to my head. So it's literally like, not only did they avoid my scalp entirely, but they like also avoided like any hair that was on my head. So it's really just like the bleach part is like everything past my chin, basically. Good thing I had long hair, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it's nice. It looks nice. I bought like purple shampoo to try to make it last as long as possible, because I heard that purple does not last long at all. But we'll see. Or do they need to bleach the hair to make the color stick? So if they dye my hair... So my hair is naturally dark. Like, if I was like a blonde... they probably wouldn't have had to bleach my hair at all. But I have naturally dark hair. I have like close to black, really dark brown hair. So if they just apply purple on top of that without bleach, it's just gonna look like black. Like it's just gonna look like a really dark color. However, if they bleach it, and then they put the purple on top, it'll be more visible. It'll be more purple. But the thing is, it's not as simple as just bleaching your hair and then slapping a color on it. Because when you bleach brown hair, it turns yellow. It's like a deep orangey yellow. And then when you just slap purple on it, yellow and purple are opposite colors, so it's just gonna turn brown. Which is why they needed to bleach it twice to remove even more color from my natural hair. Yeah, so like hair dyeing is actually very like color theory is really important in hair dyeing. Like for example, if I wanted to bleach my hair green, it's actually quite easy because they just need to bleach my hair once and then get it to like this like, you know, like a yellow color, and then they just need to slap some blue on it and it'll turn green. Yeah, so it's really easy to do green hair actually, but purple is they basically told me when I said I wanted to dye my hair purple, they're like, "Murasaki desu ka? Muzukashii desu ne?" I was like they're like, "Oh yeah, purple's like the hardest because, you know, like I said, purple and yellow are opposite colors." So yeah, I was like, you know, I'm sorry. I just, you know, I really want to do this for my Oshi. And also I promised my fans I didn't say that, but yeah. So, saw green and red hair today. Now I understand. Yeah, so yeah, red is also not as hard because you can still like you can as long as the red is deep enough, you can just slap it on the bleached hair. But if it's not, it could still turn like orange, if depending on what red you use. Yeah. But yeah, it turned out really nice though. They're like, we did the best with like 2 times bleach. You know, I think they said basically if I had more time, they would have liked to bleach it 3 times. But like, it's really bad to bleach your hair like multiple times in one session because, you know, you need your hair to like recover and stuff like that. So yeah. They're also like, and then they were like, oh, what do you want to do with your like the amount of hair? Because I have pretty like a lot of hair actually. They're like, what should we do? Like, should we like thin it a little bit? And then I was like, oh no, it's okay. I think this is fine. And they're like, but they're like, I think you should thin it because you should thin it. And I was like, oh, I was like, why did they ask? I mean, I guess they had to ask, but like, they're like, our professional opinion, we should thin it. I was like, okay. And they explained to me, I didn't know this, but they explained to me, when you bleach your hair, you know how your hair, if you wash it and you can like air dry it, like of course you can dry it with your hair blower or whatever, or hair dryer, but you can also let it air dry, right? And then eventually your hair will dry. But I was told that when you bleach your hair, your hair's ability to dry on its own is kind of like not lost, but it's lessened. So they're like, if you have a lot of hair and you have bleached hair, when you wash your hair, it's gonna take a really long time to like air dry. I mean, they're like, we recommend you blow dry your hair blow dry your hair blow dry your hair anyways. But if you ever need to like air dry, it's gonna take a forever long time. So we recommend that you thin your hair out a little bit. And I was like, okay, yeah, man, that makes sense. That totally makes sense to me. Hair blow, yeah, I was like, hair blow, hair dry, blow dry. Yeah. You don't have an option, but we'll have to let you choose anyways. Yeah, I mean, I guess they can't just start cutting my hair without my permission, but yeah. Yeah, I've learned this the hard way thanks to my sister spending so much time blow drying. Yeah. But anyways, my hair is purple now. I hope it lasts as long as possible. Literally, I've been avoiding washing my hair as much as possible because that's how you lose the color in your hair the fastest. But it's hard because I'm the type of person that washes their hair like every day. But yeah, I've invested in dry shampoo and purple shampoo. Or not... But yeah, dry shampoo and purple shampoo and purple conditioner, so... Hopefully, it'll be okay. I will post a picture. I just haven't had, like, any time at all. I've been so busy. But I will post a picture on my alt account. So if you guys want to see that, it will be on my alt account, later. How long do you think it'll last? 2 months? More like 2 weeks. Yeah, hair color does not last at all, especially purple. 2 months? If my hair could last 2 months, oh my god. That would be so amazing. But no, no. More like 2 weeks, probably. There's people that don't wash their hair every day? Yeah, lots of people. Lots of people don't wash their hair for like a week. And yeah, it's pretty common practice. I know that sounds crazy, especially to like people who grew up in Asia, because I think like a lot of people who grew up in Asia with the high humidity, and like also I think a lot of Asian people, their hair tends to be greasier when they don't wash it. So like naturally for me, I've always washed my hair every day, but a lot of people who live in more humid, drier countries, and then their scalps don't produce as much grease as some of us do. They don't have to wash their hair for that long, especially, and they could just use like dry shampoo and stuff. It's actually not good for your hair to wash it every day. So gotta wash off the sweat. Yeah, I'm trying to only wash my hair with shampoo every other day now, and it feels a bit better. Yeah, it is actually, it really dries out your hair actually when you shampoo every day. But yeah, that's why shower caps exist. Like, that's because people don't want to get their hair wet in the shower, you know? Yeah, actually I'm one of them, because my hair falls like crazy if I wash it with shampoo every day. Yeah. Yeah, it's common practice, I think. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that too. I didn't know that until I went to college and I dormed with a bunch of white girls. And they're like, "You wash your hair every day? That's crazy." And I was like, "You don't?" Yeah. That was interesting. But it wasn't like it's like I was so paranoid that I was gonna look greasy, and like I'm also gonna like smell bad if I don't wash my hair every day. But like all my roommates were like, their hair was like never greasy, and they never smell bad. So yeah, I think it's just like how your scalp works, and also like what kind of place you live in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in Japan, it's like, in summer, like, you have to shower, like, twice a day. But in California, and, like, especially when it's not super hot out, I feel like, yeah, you can kind of get away with not washing your hair for a couple days, I think. Yeah. What does it mean? Me bringing down a fist on the Ikumi. California's so dry, yeah. Also depends on what you do every day. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, if you're like an athlete, obviously. Like, yeah, I don't really see a lot of athletes with like super brightly colored hair, because I bet. I mean, I'm sure there are, but you know, it's like, you know, they're not really concerned about their hair, I think. In that way, at least. But yeah, anyways, I dyed my hair. Long tangent. I got up early, did my makeup, got dressed really cute, went to the salon, got my hair dyed. That took like 3.5 hours, I think. I got in at like 10 a.m. and then I left at 1:30, something like that. Almost 2. Something like that, yeah. And then I met up with Meno, and then we kind of just went shopping for a little while. We went to Animate. We went to... Meno was looking for a Hunter x Hunter gacha. Meno was so funny. There's this really cool Hunter x Hunter gacha right now. it's literally just Gon and Killua. It's like a 50-50 gacha, and it's kind of pricey, but it's like a mini figure of them, and they're sitting, and it's really really cute. But you guys know how she loves Killua, hates Gon, so she was like, we couldn't find the gacha, but I was telling her like you can buy it on like Mercari and stuff, like they have it, and she's like, but I want to do the gacha Meno self. Meno wants to do the gacha Meno self or whatever. And then I was like, well, what if you get like Gon? I mean, I was like, well, I guess like if you get Gon, you can just sell it on Mercari like all these other people are doing. And she's like, if Meno gets Gon, Meno won't even sell it. Meno will go bah! And she does this motion where she like throws it away. I was like, that's crazy, Meno. I'm scared. Meno. I was like, the Gon hate is so real with Meno. I can't. Okay, I was like, yeah, okay, Meno, goddamn, calm down. Yeah, this is what I'm saying though. Every time someone meets Meno for the first time, they're like, oh, Meno's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my god. But I'm just like, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. The darkness runs deep with this one. I respect Meno's dedication to Killua. Yeah, I guess so. But then Meno says shit like that, and then she has the audacity to like criticize me when I say I don't like certain characters, because I was telling Meno we were shopping and I ran across what was the Pokemon's name? SQ? Is that the name? You know that penguin Pokemon that has the head of an ice cube? I like kind of hate that Pokemon because I feel like how? Who decided this is a good Pokemon design? Like, I mean, I can see how some people would like it, and I think like there are certain things. Joke Pokemon exist. I think like there are certain Pokemon that exist to be funny, and I think that's one of them. But I also think it's like kind of like what? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't look like a Pokemon to me. So I remember we saw like something of SQ, like a toy or something, and I remember saying oh, I hate this Pokemon or something, and then Meno was like, don't you say that, because it's not the poor Pokemon kawaii-so, like, it's not the Pokemon's fault. It's designed like that. I'm like, well, Go wasn't asked to be born either. Oh, Meno. Oh, Meno. Anyways, yeah, we went shopping. We went to gacha. I got lots of Pikmin gacha. Which is cool. And then what else did I do? And this is truly the essence of Meno if people only knew. Yeah, exactly. I feel like sometimes I get flack for being kind of strict with Meno. Like, Meno, get your act together or whatever. Like, I'll say stuff like that and people are like, oh, I can't believe you said that to Meno. Like, she's not like that. She's not like that. She's a little darkness child. You just haven't seen it yet. Anyways, Meno Iku. Yeah, me asking Meno to choose her birthday tags like 5 times. It's so funny because I'll text her like, Meno, can you please decide your birthday tag? I asked Otakons to give you suggestions or whatever. And then I'll say like, oh, by the way, and then for this day, blah blah blah. She'll respond to my second text and like not respond to the birthday tag thing. I'll be like, okay, maybe she just forgot to respond. And I know she's busy, and I know she also was a little bit sick recently, so I was like, okay, that's okay. I'll just ask her again later. I ask her again, no reply. I ask her in person when we hung out together. And she's like, yeah, Meno thinking about it. Meno thinking about it. I was like, okay, well, let me know as soon as you decide because I want to. The old ones are asking, and then I asked her like the fourth time just the other day. I was like, for God's sake, Meno, please decide attack, please. But she decided. And then she came back with like the most ridiculous tag, and I was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And she's like, and she explained it to me. I was like, "Okay, whatever makes you happy." Whatever makes you happy, Meno. I actually don't know how to read that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I can explain it to you. I can tell you what she said. I have to read the text. Okay, so the tag is for the number 4, May as in like this month, and then no, N-O, and then 8th. 8, number 8, TH. 4 May no 8th. Yeah, and then I said, "Are you sure, Lamel?" And she said, "It's Meno's 4th birthday and not celebrating on the 8th." Laughing, crying emoji, and I said, "Okay, whatever makes you happy." So basically, her explanation is that this is her 4th birthday, and it's in May, and it's Meno, and then also the no 8th is because she's not celebrating it on the 8th this year, but she's celebrating it the week after because she's really busy that week. So that's the explanation, apparently. The layers, I guess. She could have... She could have just said Meno birthday 2025 and called it a day. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever makes her happy. Whatever makes her happy. Yeah, Meno always has to do something her own unique way. She can't stand being basic, I think. Good for her. God knows what goes on in that noggin of hers. Yeah, that's exactly my mentality nowadays. The menology. Anyways, but yeah, we had we shopped around a bit and then we had dinner together, and there was a place that did like Chicago style pizza. It's pretty good. It's not. It's okay. I mean, it was good, but like not what I was expecting because I've had like actual Chicago style pizza before, and like that shit is so bomb. I don't think this cafe did it like exactly, but I think like for what it was, I think it was pretty good. But it was a lot of cheese. Yeah, and then we walked over to the Sogo event. Oh wait, at anime, when we were shopping at anime, she found like Ranma goods, and Meno loves Ranma. I feel like her biggest oshis are Ranma and Yue from Cardcaptor Sakura. Every time she sees any Yue or Ranma, she's always like, ah! Like that's Ranma and Yue are like her, like, you know, my Sogo is to Iku as Ranma and Yue is to Meno. But yeah, this is the second time I complained about deep dish pizza pie. Maybe it's in, yeah, Ranma. Meno's Oshiba. She found like Ranma goods, which are kind of hard to come by recently because it's an older anime. But she was really excited and she bought some. Oh, that little screen didn't draw any attentions. It was really busy. Golden Week. It was Golden Week, so like literally when we went to anime, like there was so little oxygen in the store because there's so many people. Literally, I was telling Meno I can't breathe. I literally cannot breathe. It is the oxygen is so thin in this room. It's crazy. Literally, as soon as I walked out, I was like, the air. Oh my gosh. I have never once thought, never in my life did I think, Ikebukuro air is so nice. Like, Ikebukuro is like, not even like, air pollution must go crazy in Ikebukuro, but that was the first time I thought, wow, air in Ikebukuro is so nice. Yeah, so it's crazy. There's so many people. I don't think yeah, it was really loud in there. I don't think anyone heard Meno, but the Tokusu, we were on the floor where all the girls are buying all their boy stuff, so it didn't smell bad. But I did not dare go to the floor where they kept all the cute girl shit on there. So, but anyway, anyways, I went, and then I went to dinner, and then we went to the Sogo event. We walked in, and then the Bandai Namco cross store is actually quite big. So we first had to find the area where they were doing the birthday event. And we were looking for it, and then I was like, "Oh, where is it?" And I see it's kind of like walled off. It's like a special corner that's like completely walled off, and like you can only really walk in if you can only look into it from the entrance. So we were like behind the corner, and then I look up and I see like purple lights, and I was like, it must be that. And then I start hearing like Sogo singing, and I was like, I feel him. He's on the other side. So we walked over to the entrance. We showed them our QR codes and then our ID, and they had to like check ID. It's like it's kind of crazy. It was like getting into a club. They're like, okay, can you see your QR code, please? And then we also need to check your ID, whatever. And then we walked in, and then he's there, and I was like silently screaming because there's so many. Obviously, this event is only for Sogo, so all the other girls there are also Sogo Oshi. So I was like kind of nervous around the other Sogo Oshis. But he was so beautiful. And then I don't know if I'm allowed to share any photos from this event. I think it's only a lot after the event is over. So I'm gonna do my research. If I can share photos, I will. But yeah, it was really cool because they had the... Oh, it wasn't a My People moment? No, it was My People moment, but it's also like... This is Japan. If this is America, everyone will be like, oh my gosh, hi! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see other Sogo Oshis or whatever. Like, very friendly, right? But like, in Japan, it's very like, mind your own business. So, of course I was happy to see other Sogo Oshis, but yeah, I was like, I was pretty nervous. But yeah, the big Sogo acrylic display was there. He's beautiful. And then on the walls, it had a like all of his previous birthday cards were displayed on the walls, and then also on the left side of the corner, it had all the goods displayed. Like a sample of all the goods displayed. And then on the right was this monitor. This year for Atlas 7, they released a montage video every... like on that boy's birthday. They release it for every boy. They haven't released a video on Twitter yet. But we got to see the audio-less version of it at the event. And it's so funny. Girls were lining up to take pictures of the monitor. Because we weren't allowed to film anything, but we were allowed to take photos. But girls were lined up to take pictures of the monitor, and there's like a line for me, and I was wondering why it was taking so long for like people to just take a picture of the monitor, right? And then when it was my turn, well, not my turn. It was like I was like next, and then I was watching the girl in front of me, and they were like taking 5 pictures per second. And I was like, I understand. Like, because it's a video, you can't. It's like a monitor is playing a video, but you can't take a video, so you have no choice but to take a bunch of photos. So that's exactly what I did too. I was like, yeah. So it's so funny because I have like 5 5 to 7 photos of just like a blank screen because like there's a moment of darkness before the video replays again. But I was just too focused on taking as many pictures as possible. Your people were cooking, yeah, for real. But yeah, that was really fun. And like we were taking Meno helped me take pictures, which is really sweet of her to do for me. And then it was really funny because we obviously everyone's trying to take pictures, right? But I really wanted to come up really close to take a picture, like up close to his face. But like if I walk up to it, like obviously I'm gonna get into other people's pictures. So I like would wait for a moment where no one's taking pictures and like go up quickly, and like take a picture and then come back. But like everyone was doing that. Literally everyone's trying to be really considerate of other people's photos, right? So everyone was taking turns, like taking pictures, making sure no one else was taking pictures, like going up really close to take a picture. Like it was so like it's the most Japanese thing I've ever seen. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Everyone's just very considerate of not getting another people's photo. Yeah, it was like a high stake photo session. Yeah, for sure. And like I would feel bad for like taking up like too much space. And like yeah, just be really careful not to stay in one spot for too long just in case someone wants to stand where I'm standing because they want to get a certain angle, so on and so forth. So I didn't take that much time taking photos. And like the corner itself is very small too, so it's yeah, it was there's not a lot of stuff to take pictures of, but yeah, sounds like really tight tactics. Yeah, you press the press and hold the photo button. Do you think you can take like a 30 FPS video? Perhaps. But yeah, it was it's fun. And then of course we went you walk around the corner and it's like all the goods are there, and I basically grabbed one of every single merch that they were selling. And I did pass, and I actually had the self-control to pass on certain things though. I did not buy the mug cup because God knows I have so many mugs at home, and also it doesn't even have his face on it. It's just like the event logo or whatever in purple. So I was like, nah, I'm okay. I did not buy a mug cup. They also had a tote bag. I was like, I have so many tote bags and I never use them, so I'm not gonna buy a tote bag. I have self-control. I'm not gonna buy a tote bag, although it was very cute. Also didn't have his face on it, so they had 2 card sets. I only bought one because they had like card set A and B, and I liked the pictures in B better. And A was nice too, but there weren't any pictures in particular that I really like in card set A, so I didn't buy card set A. Oh yeah, I was gonna give me a tote bag anyway, so at least I think she is. What else did I not buy? Trying to think. There was a couple things that I passed. Oh yeah, there's like a pouch, like a pouch, specifically to put your Sogo plushies in. But it's really cute. I like the design. It had his name on it and had like constellations on it. It was really cute, but it was a little bit too big for me. Like it's pretty big for something I would be carrying around in my bag, and also I already have one. I already have one that fits my plushies perfectly. And although it doesn't have like Sogo's name and constellations on it, like it already serves its purpose. So I felt like it was maybe redundant to get it. I was like, I'd rather save my money and buy more stuff. So I did not buy that. But otherwise, I bought one of everything. And I'm actually going again this month. I'm going to the birthday event again this month because they're doing it the whole month. So I'm going again. And I'm gonna go to... this time I'm going like really early in the morning. So I'm gonna see if I can take more photos. And then also... I had a budget for this event, and for whatever money I had remaining from the last shopping spree, I'm gonna buy as many can badges as possible because I want to build my Ita bag. So that's the plan. Yeah. But yeah, Meno was like, Ina. Like, she was like, I wish I can spend this much money on my Oshis. I'm like, girl, I'm suffering a little bit. I'm happy, but I'm also suffering a little bit. Also, I saved up money for this. It's a once a year event. They have a special event at the 28th. No, they do not. It's just I mean, I think a lot of people are going on the 28th. I specifically avoided going on the 28th. Like, as much as I would love to celebrate my Oshi's birthday, by seeing him on the 28th, I decided I should just celebrate at home with you guys. So I'm forcing you guys to celebrate with me, and hopefully I will have some other 7 friends come visit my stream. But yeah, anyways. Do they have like a stamp freebie if you come like 5 times? No, they did not. They did however have like every 3,000 yen you spend, you get like a free postcard. So I got like 7. I got like 7. So I have 1 to keep safe forever, 1 to display, 1 to carry around, 1 to craft with. Yeah, and I'll have more later when I get more cam badges, so excited for that. Already emptying my schedule for that since you posted on Twitter. Thank you. Yeah, Conrad, no need to calculate. No. But anyways, that was really fun. And then yeah, Meno and I went home after that. And then that was on Saturday. Sunday I had my TTRPG collab. That was really fun. If you guys haven't been following along with the Who Will Kill Rock TTRPG, still have a chance to catch up before the next session. My character is pretty cute. I like her a lot. And then yeah. Those characters so funny. She's always funny, but I feel like this one is like the funniest one so far. Yeah. Yeah, but I remember I was so tired after the collab because, you know, like the Sogo event was pretty like crazy, like, cause I was awake really early in the morning and I came home really late at night. I just had so much excitement on Sogo Day and I was really tired, and then I woke up early for the collab, and then after the collab I just went back to sleep because I was so tired. And he was like, "Do you guys actually know what Chiko means?" Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. But I remember just crashing after the collab because I was so tired. And then I woke up and my brother and I were like furiously cleaning the house because my nephew is actually coming to stay over. So my brother and I cleaned the house. We also did a deep clean of Doppo's tank. Yeah, Doppo has been sick for a really long time now. I don't know about sick. I guess he has like an infection. We've been trying to like cure it, but it's not working. So yeah, we're a little bit worried. But like, I mean, he seems fine. It just he looks very bumpy though. And then we've been trying everything. We've trained like methylene blue. We've changed his water like really often. Not often, but change his water, clean his tank a lot. Yeah, but now, yeah, we're starting to think that maybe there's bacteria buildup in his filter, so we're actually running his filter with methylene blue right now. We're hoping that will fix it. So hopefully, we shall see. Yeah, methylene blue solves most infections. That's why we think it might be in the tank, not, you know, because we would like put him in a separate thing, like container, and then apply methylene blue and stuff. That's not working, so Yeah, but yeah, we're thinking about like buying a new tank, because the one we have is kind of small for him right now, anyways. And then maybe we'll buy a new filter that comes with it. We'll see. But yeah, we spent like a couple hours on Doppo's tank. He tries pouring some non-caffeinated tea into the water. It might not look pretty, but tannins from tea can suppress bacteria and fungal growth is what I do with my axolotl. Oh, that's interesting. I'm so scared that so scared because like it's. I would love to try that, but I'm always scared like there might be something in the tea, other than just pure. I feel like it's hard to find pure tea, if that makes sense. Like there's always some additive materials, preservatives, whatever. Might look into that though. Yeah, yeah, we're trying to figure it out, but yeah. At least he seems happy. He's eating. He's like not like doesn't look lethargic or anything. He's just happy, but he looks bumpy as fuck. It's only on one side too. Yeah, Doppo is 12 now? Yeah, 12, 13, 12. He's old. He's an old fish. Something called rooibos tea. I love rooibos tea. That's my favorite tea. That's a herbal tea. Yeah. Is he pregnant? No, he's not pregnant. He's a boy, pretty sure. Also, if Doppo is pregnant, then he is the next Mother Mary of fishes, because he's on his own. There are no other fishes. Anyway, Fish Jesus. He's about to birth Fish Jesus. Anyways. Anyways, we cleaned his tank, so Sunday was just collab, nap, and clean house and tank. Clean houses. And then, Monday, it's Golden Week, so, Golden Week is kind of weird this year, so it ends on Tuesday, but, Monday, my brother and I headed to this, kind of out-of-the-way park, because they have some cool athletic stuff. So we went to the park, and then we met up with my nephew and my other brother there, and we just played in the park for a while. We climbed all the things, and like we had lunch at the park, and then my nephew was like, let's play tag. And it's like me in my late 20s, my brother Hoshifuri in his mid-30s, and my eldest brother in his 40s. Actually no, he's not 40 yet, but almost 40. We're all like, oh, okay. And then the whole time, my oldest brother, my almost 40-year-old brother, is trying to chase my mid-30s brother. The whole time, my nephew and I are just standing there. My brother is just playing tags by themselves. and then by the end of it, because they were like, okay, Iku's it. I was like, okay. Like in the beginning, I was like, oh, okay. And then, so I was like counting down to 10. I start. I look around, and my oldest brother is sitting on a bench for some reason. And I walk up to him and tag him. He gives me this surprised face, like, how did you find me? I'm like, literally, bro, you're like right there. You're bald. You stand out. You're shining from across the park. Why weren't you running? He's like, I didn't think you'd find me. And he starts chasing my nephew. But then my nephew's too fast, so he gives up and starts chasing my other brother. And then by the end of the game, my two brothers like they were so winded. They look like they're gonna faint. It's kind of pathetic. Yeah, your mom is crazy. Yeah. Bro, your boy is crazy. I mean, but he is! And then... my brother was wiping his sweat with a tissue, of all things. Like his bald head with tissue. And then he got like tissue all over his head. And I was like, oh, you got tissue over your head. And he's like, oh, someone get it off of me. But we're all like, ugh. We didn't want to touch his sweaty head. Yeah. Siblings. This is just typical normal sibling behavior. But like, yeah, I don't know why he was wiping off like a Kleenex. Yeah, I was like, why? Why? And then I gave him a wet towel and he's like, I was just like, do it yourself. But yeah, and then my nephew was like, I'm tired, I want to go home. So we're like, okay, and then so are we. That's what handkerchief towel is for. That's what I said too, but I wasn't gonna lend him mine because that's gross. We went home and we played a board game and then we had dinner and then they slept over. And then they went home. Yesterday, yeah, it was like yesterday they went home. And then we walked them to the train station and then I was like, since I'm already at the train station, I was planning to order a cake for Sogo's birthday this month. So I was like, okay, I was gonna like call, but because I'm already at the station and the cake shop is nearby, I'm just gonna go and like talk to them in person. It's probably easier to just show them the picture anyways. So I walk up and I was like, hi, can I please order a custom cake? Can I have it look like this? And I like pulled out pictures on the internet and they're like, yeah, you can just airdrop it to us and we can do that, no problem. So I ordered a cake for Sogo. Yeah, my brother and I bought a bento for lunch and then we just brought it home and ate it. Yeah, it's gonna be purple and white. It's with bows on it. It's gonna be really cute, I think. And I really like their cakes. Their cakes are really good, so I'm excited. I had their cakes for my Hear Me Out cake collab with Mako. Yeah. But we had lunch and then what did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, and then yesterday night I was working for stuff on my old job. What? Huh? What? Can I speak? I was working on stuff for my new job. I don't know why I said old. New job. Which I will talk about in a bit. Which is actually what my important talk is about. But last night my brother invited me to play Repo with him, my other brother, both my brothers, and then his friend. So I was playing Repo with my siblings and this random guy that I've never met. Yeah, I played Repo for the first time yesterday. It was really fun. I like it. I don't know. My brothers are like, oh, it's basically a better version of Lethal Company. I think I like Lethal Company better. To be completely honest, like I think I like the vibes of Lethal Company better. To be honest, I like the whole like communicating from the ship aspect of it. I think that's like the cool part of Lethal Company, personally. But yeah, Repo is fun in another way. Like the mechanics of it are pretty fun. And I think the monsters are more fun in Repo. I think the monsters in Lethal Company, they're literally lethal. They either kill you or they don't. But yeah, the Repo bots are cute. They are very cute. Yeah. Are they dead? Oh yeah, they're dead from the ship. Yeah. Disappointment when breaking something is more fun to watch. Yeah. Under the ghost of oh my god, the gnomes. Yeah. The gnomes don't fuck me up for real. But yeah, it's really fun. It's really really fun. It's so funny because I think think Repo is... Yeah, I think Lethal Company is a little bit scarier. I don't think Meno can play Repo either, though. But it's really funny because my brother got shot by like the rifle guy, and then so my brother's friend was like, "Oh, can you carry his head?" Or no, sorry, was it? No, no, I can't remember who got shot. Oh, it was my brother's friend who got shot by the rifle guy, and then... Oh, no, sorry, I'm trying to remember who it was. No, Bro Hoshifuri got shot by the rifle guy, and then Boomer Bro was like, "Can you carry his head to like the collection area or whatever?" So I was like, "Okay." So I was carrying the head to the area, and then I was in the hallway, and then I got shot by the rifle guy. So it was just two heads in one place. And then my brother, my Boomer Bro, came down the hallway, and he saw our two heads, and he was like, "Oh no!" And then he got shot by the rifle guy. So there's like 3 heads in one place. That was really funny. Yeah, and then there's another funny instance. Oh yeah, and then in the same game, my brother's friend was able to collect all our heads, and then we all got revived. And then we were all in this room with the door closed, and then we were like giving each other like health, because you can share health and repo. So we're giving each other health. And then we're like, "Okay, let's go to the next area." And they opened the door, and then I make direct eye contact with the rifle guy who's right outside the door, and I get shot immediately and die. And, and so does my brother. It is awful. It's so awful. Yeah, there were some really funny moments. I definitely really want to play with my with some friends soon. I imagine it's even more fun with friends. Oh, of course, it was fun. It was definitely fun with my siblings and the random guy I've never met. But it was, imagine it's even more fun with friends. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that was my weekend and Golden Week. All the while I was doing stuff for my new job. I keep wanting to say old job. I think I haven't had a new job in so long that I'm just so used to saying old job and not new job. Hello, Renting Dreams. Welcome, Yume-san. Very eventful week, yeah. But yeah, I want to talk about my new job, and that is something, that is an important discussion that I wanted to have with you guys. So basically, I guess I mean, clearly some of you guys have already found me, and I have already talked about this at my JP stream, my Japanese only stream. But I wanted to probably talk about it in English as well. The reason why I wanted to... Okay, so I just ripped the band-aid. I joined a new agency, a new VTuber agency. But I joined not as Iku, but as a new VTuber. Yeah, and then... So, what that means for my activities as Iku is new agency, yeah. So yes, I will be active as another VTuber in another agency. And so what does that mean for my activities as Iku? I'd be happy to answer any of your questions, but basically nothing. Nothing will change for me as Iku. I will still be streaming as Iku. I'm not going to be under that agency as Iku, so in terms of my activities here on this channel, I still have full creative control. I still make my own schedules. I still manage my own finances. Nothing about this channel is gonna change. Like, they're not like this new agency can't say anything and will not say anything about my activities as Iku. Should we tell me you can't say what agency or who you are? Yeah, let me get to that in a second. However, there is one thing I will say about like, if I said that this new job won't completely affect my activities as Iku, I think that's not quite true. Obviously, streaming as two VTubers is a lot of work, so I do think my frequency of streaming here will be a little bit less, especially in the first couple months of my new VTuber debuting. So I still plan to stream regularly as Iku, but you know, like I've been streaming like basically like 5 to 6 streams a week, which I think was already a lot to begin with. So I think it'll go down to more like 3 or 4 streams a week. But again, I think I was already doing a lot before. So yeah, and it's I don't want to burn myself out, and I know you guys don't want to see me burnt out. And so in order to obviously keep streaming as both identities, I will be lessening my frequency here. But I think otherwise, I don't think much is going to change. I'm still gonna be Iku, and I'm still gonna love Iku-means. And if anything, I'm doing this. I'm trying something new. I'm doing this new job because I want to continue streaming at Iku. I wanted to explore new forms of income, basically, because obviously being active as a VTuber, it does cost money, and you know, I wanted to not just completely rely on you guys. And you know, I'm hoping that being active as this other VTuber will give me more opportunities to do stuff as Iku as well. Give me more connections, give me more experience, and gives me more support, technical support especially. Yeah, and yeah, it's just trying something new to hopefully help me do this for much longer. There's only so much I can do by myself, so that's the reason why. It's not like oh, I'm tired of Ikumi, I want to get more fans or anything like that. Please, by all means, that is not at all what this is about. You guys will always be very, very important to me. So I know some people don't like when VTubers are multiple identities, and if that's you, I'm very sorry, but this is what I've thought really long and hard about it. This is the decision that I decided to go with, because there were options for me to audition for other agencies as Iku or as a completely new VTuber, but it was either I joined a agency as Iku and I relinquished some creative control and, you know, financial control as well, or I joined a new VTuber agency where I have to graduate as Iku, and I didn't really want to do either. I like having creative control as an indie, I like having financial control as an indie, and I like being Iku, so I didn't want to graduate and make any of you guys sad either. So it was like, I was like, I don't really want to do either. But in this new agency that I joined, I can do both. I can be a agency VTuber and also be indie VTuber without without having to compromise anything. So yeah, that's why I decided to do this. And it's, yeah, the agency is very small. I'm not really doing this for fame or anything. It's mostly for a sense of community and for support. But yeah, that being said, it's not gonna be easy. I know this is gonna be quite a challenge, but I think I wanted to try something new, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. yeah, and the staff that I'm working with are extremely nice. So I'm very excited for this new chapter in my life. But is your new agency play Minecraft? I don't know. We'll see. But yes. I know some of you guys have already found my other VTuber identity. And I'm sure a lot of people have questions about like what you can and can't do if you find me. So obviously right now I'm being very open about me having another identity, but I will not say who it is. Like, I'm not gonna tell you guys where you can find her. Or like what the agency name is, or like what the character's name is, what they look like, anything like that. And then secondly, even if you find me and interact with me, I'm not gonna like acknowledge you as an Ikumin. I'm just gonna treat you like her fan, okay? And the reason why is like the reason is I don't know how you guys found me, honestly. But if you find my other VTuber identity, you are completely welcome to interact with it. I know someone asked if they needed to make an alt account to interact with her, and to that I say, like, I don't have control over what you do with your accounts. Like, just do whatever you want. That being said, when you guys find me, please understand that let's call her Girl A, okay? Because this is gonna get... I don't want to keep saying my new VTuber identity. That's too long. When you find Girl A, I want you guys to understand that the fans of Girl A only have Girl A. You guys have Iku, me here, Iku, as Iku, and Girl A. Does that make sense? Like, let's make sure that you don't, like, I don't want to say, like, take up space. That sounds wrong. Please be mindful, I should say. I think that's a better word. Please be mindful of how you interact with Girl A, because Girl A fans only have Girl A. You guys have Iku and Girl A. Does that make sense? Yeah, so please be mindful of how you interact with Girl A. Yeah. So yeah, don't please don't say anything like, obviously don't reveal my identity over there under Girl A. Don't be like, hi Iku, like, obviously don't do that. Or don't be trying to be sneaky and be like, hi Girl A, do you ever want to collab with Iku Hoshifuri? Like, don't do that, obviously, please. Like, I want fans of Girl A to be able to enjoy the atmosphere, the world building, the character of Girl A on her own, if that makes any sense. Yeah, don't be like, do you like mushrooms? Like, don't do that, okay? Please be mindful of, like, Girl A, and she has a complete personally, like, obviously she's still me. Girl A and Iku are both me, so obviously there are gonna be things that overlap. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I like mushrooms over there. Obviously I'm probably still gonna say, yeah, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I can't eat cilantro, I have astigmatism, all that shit. I have lactose intolerance. I'm probably gonna say all that shit because that's still me, but still, please be mindful of Girl A's fans. They only know Girl A as Girl A. Even if they might find Iku eventually, but yeah, I want fans of Girl A to have a chance to get to know Girl A as Girl A. So yeah, please be mindful of how you interact with Girl A. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, and I'm not... See, I don't want to, like... I don't want to sit here and be, like, controlling of what you guys can and can't do. Just, please be mindful. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. But, yeah, that's an important announcement I wanted to make. I like Girl Iku. I read that as Girl Iku. I like Girl A and Girl Iku equally. Because I don't want it to overstep, of course. You were saying this, I feel like it should not have to be said. It's a respect thing. Yeah, but also, you know, I think sometimes people just don't know. You know, it's like not everyone understands. So just wanted to share my thoughts. Standard rules, yeah. Different people, different lives, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, and this girl A is going to be Japanese main. So, like, if you want to watch more Japanese streams, I guess that's great. But also, like, if you don't, if you don't understand Japanese, not really interested in learning Japanese or anything like that, like, it's not like something to watch like super regularly. So, yeah. Anyways, do you guys have any questions? I think I won't be talking. Oh yeah, also like in the future, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, the other day I was doing this as girl A. Like I won't be saying stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna regularly update you guys about girl A over here on my channel. So if you guys have any questions you want to ask, you guys should ask them now. Oh yeah, and also like over here, please don't bring up anything that I did as girl A here. Because I'm gonna ignore you. So because there is still, you know, like as you know, I want you guys to be mindful of fans of girl A. I also want you guys to be mindful of the Ikuins here who don't really care to know anything about girl A, or there might be new fans who don't know anything about girl A. So yeah. Wait, now if girl A is JP main, then I'm really wondering how anyone found her. I don't know. I'm guessing it's like Twitter algorithm. I'm guessing. May I ask if you have particular days chosen for each persona? No, not as of now. Not as of now. Maybe if I fall into like a schedule, I might have like a chosen days or something like that. I think there will be lots of days where I'll be doing both on the same day as well. So yeah. But if I'm like, oh guys, I'm sorry, I need to wrap up stream here because I need to go to my other job or something like that. I might say something like that in the future, but yeah. But yeah, I'm doing my best to not have to like cut any streams short here because of my other job. But I'm sure it's gonna happen. Just warning. Yeah. But also I tend to stream for a long time here, so I'll probably still try to find girl A, but not gonna lie, I'm getting real bad with success these days. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are free to try to find her, but yeah. Again, you guys are welcome to, like, say hi and stuff like that, but yeah. If you don't want to, you can't. That's okay. If you want to, that's okay. If you don't want to, that's okay too. I'll leave that up to you guys. So it would be better to interact with girl A and JP if ever. No, it doesn't matter. You can talk to her in English. That's fine. I'm not hiding the fact that I speak English or anything like that. So, if anything, that's part of her character. She's not debuted yet, so I won't say anything beyond that, but yeah. How about activeness of the interactions? Is there any lines of that? Since I am kind of dumb. Don't say that! Again, that's up to you. Obviously, like any support, I appreciate. I'll leave that up to you. If you personally feel like you're commenting too much and like not giving space for other people or whatever, then if that's how you feel, then you decide what you want to do with that. I don't really care. Yeah, you do with that as you will. Surprise company let you stream here still. Yeah, this is not like I did not join a traditional company. Like a traditional company would have been like you have to do one or the other. You know, but yeah, that's why I joined this company, is because I didn't want to compromise. So yeah, they're really sweet actually. They're like I actually was invited to join because I actually know my manager personally. And she was like, I would love for you to join this agency, but also like it's okay if you want to like apply for like Nijisanji or Hololive or something. And I was like, no, I don't think I can handle that level of fame. I don't think I would get in, for one. And secondly, even if I did get in, I feel like I would not last. I was like, okay, I'm okay. I'd love to join. So here I am. Yeah. Balancing acts are tricky, as Ami and Phoebe know. Yeah. I know several people who do balancing acts. I know that it's really hard. I think for Phoebe it was especially hard because she was doing like stuff in person, like in real life. That takes like a totally different energy because that takes like time to travel and practice, and you know, she was like performing, right? So it wasn't, I don't think her case was completely the same as like two VTuber identities, but yeah, I am very aware that it's really difficult. So that's why I've been calling it a challenge. I do think it is a challenge, and we'll see how I perform. I'm gonna be really mindful of not burning out. But I also don't want to like you know, go inactive here. That's like one of my worst fears. So I'm gonna do my best. With streaming times, as Iku be different? No. I will still be streaming at 1 PM JST unless otherwise stated. Yeah, 1 PM JST, maybe sometimes in the morning. But yeah, that will not be changing. I don't think so. Twitter algorithm does expose a lot. Yeah, I'm assuming so. I can't speak Japanese nor watch JP times, so I guess I don't need to try and find her. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, if you do come across like a YouTube short and she sounds a lot like me, just yeah, just understand. Those who found her already are crazy. Yeah, quite a few of you guys found me. If anything, there was one Ikumin in particular that followed her even before I posted anything, and I was like, how? How? There wasn't a single tweet. But they found me. I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. Sorry, that was my phone ringing. It's from the government. I'm gonna ignore it. Anyways, sorry, where was I? Yeah, that particular Ikumin, I don't know how you found me, but congrats. Crazy plot to spend as the manager that invited you. That would be very crazy. Honestly, I thought you were gonna be in another agency in my mind. I am in another agency. That's true. Or did you mean like a specific agency? The 12 PM JST streams have been a comfort for me personally. That's good. That's good. I don't plan to change that really. Yeah, I mean there is a chance that I might stream those times as Girl A, but that doesn't mean I'll be changing my regular times. I'm sure it'll depend on my schedule. I'll probably have to check your board schedule a little bit, but yeah. For the main part, I believe I'll be streaming as Girl A in the evenings, Japan time. So yeah, because ain't no Japanese person watching during the weekdays. In the afternoon, everyone's at work. So yeah, you mean that? Yeah, JP times. Yeah. I'm gonna be opposed if fellow Ikumi hooking me up with a name though. Yeah, so if you... Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's an important thing. If you guys want to talk about Girl A, you guys can, but please don't discuss on Cosmia Chord. Because I want to respect people who maybe don't really want to know those things. I'm sure she's going to have like some kind of community as well, but yeah, if you guys wanna, if a group of Ikumis wanna get together and make like a group chat or even like a Discord server specifically to support Girl A activities, you guys are totally welcome to do that. Just don't put it on Cosmia Chord. Yeah, like if you guys are welcome to like discuss amongst each other. Yeah. Let's see. No, it's not. Yeah, it's like pay your NHK dues, shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not tax evasion. I'm not evading taxes. I'm not ignoring the government. I am, but I don't want to pay NHK. That's fucked up, bro. Anyways. I just hope I come across her someday. Yeah. If you, just like, for those of you, I'm sure there are people who are like, I need to know who Girl A is. Like, that's okay too. But if you guys are just like, yeah, we'll find her if she ever comes across, I'll just know. That's okay too. And if you guys are like, I don't want to know who she is, if I see her, I'm going to block her. That's okay too. Okay. Just do whatever you guys want. Just be, like I said, just be mindful of how you interact with Girl A. Just, obviously don't reveal my identity or bring in any like inside jokes and anything like that from Iku. Same thing for here. If you guys have any inside jokes or little quirks from Girl A that you thought were funny, don't bring it here, and don't discuss on Cosmia Chord. Just overall, please be mindful of other fans and everyone has their ideal way of supporting someone, so yeah. That's all I asked. Yeah. Who does this new Girl A think she is? Probably. Yeah, Meno and Aoi... Actually, all of Prima also know about this. It's not something that I'm like hiding. You know, as you guys can clearly tell, I'm like this is not something that I'm like really desperate to hide. I don't like keeping secrets. If anything, it's more stressful for me to hide it. So all of Prima knows that I am going to be active as another VTuber, but also please be mindful. Don't go up to them and ask them about it. I'm gonna let them know that you guys know, and I'm letting you guys know that Prima also knows. So like, it's just no need to ask them about it. Yeah. Every time I hear Girl A, I'm reminded of those characters' credits at the ending of anime. Yeah. Girl A reminds me of the Shoujo A, the vocaloid song. I stumble into her, how I stumbled into you, I'd be happy. Yeah. To be honest, I'm mostly scared you forgot to change stream key. Ah, shit, you're so right. You're so right. It's I don't think I had to press start stream, so I don't think even if I do forget to change stream key, I don't think I'll be like, oh no, I started streaming on a different channel. I don't think I'll do that. If anything, I might forget to like change models. That's more likely to happen. If that happens, just pretend you didn't see, okay? Inside joke 1 would be difficult when you're shaved. As Equeens after also might do it without noticing. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I know like you guys have good intentions. If you do it accidentally, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just like delete your comment or or just yeah, whatever. Like, it's just I just know that if you guys mess up, it's fine. I'm not gonna like get mad at you and block you or whatever. Just be careful, I guess. Like, I already appreciate you guys being so understanding already as it is. You know has a secret identity. I don't think it's anything you guys have to worry about too much though. You can know how a secret identity like a superhero. Exactly. Just think of me as what's his face? I was gonna be like Superman and I'm Clark Kent? Clark Kent? What the fuck is Superman? I don't watch superhero movies. What the fuck is his name? Clark Kent. Okay. Kent Clark? I'm Peter Parker. I'm Peter Parker and Girl A is Spider-Man, okay? But like, personally, wouldn't you rather know Peter Parker? You're closer that way. Yeah. I think I've seen anyone make that mistake before. Yeah, models are overlays though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's fine. I'll be really careful. I'll be really careful. But also if it happens, you know? It's whatever. Yeah. Toby didn't see it. Yeah. I mean, at least it's like this. If something like that happens, if I do accidentally do something like that, it's just kind of something that I could probably just laugh off. It's not something that's gonna make me like... I'm not gonna be devastated and crying and having a mental breakdown. I'll probably just be like, haha, please pretend you didn't see that. Hee. You know. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna get fired or something. And obviously I know you guys are gonna be understanding here, so... Want to do a clip or draw of Girl A? What should we do? Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do fan art of Girl A, I'd be very happy to see fan art of Girl A. Yeah, and if you want to do clips, that's okay too. I'd be so happy to see that. Obviously, just don't... You don't have to make an alt or anything. If you want to, if that makes you more comfortable, then you can make an alt. That's okay too. But obviously, just don't tag the wrong stuff. Don't make a clip of Girl A and then tag Iku clips, obviously. Or like if you make a fan art of Girl A, don't hashtag Furifuri art. Use the proper tags. That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's pretty common sense. Yeah, you can edit out parts of streams retroactively. Sometimes I want to like do that, but then I get lazy, so I just unarchive the whole thing. If I ever have it, I'll just chill and chat like I do now. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally normal. Yeah. Quark Kent. Bruce Kent. If you guys legit said, oh, his name is Bruce Kent, I would have believed you. I think you're making an alternate identity recently. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, that's okay. Is Girl A just you with glasses? That'd be so funny. I'd like doing all this talk and then it's just me with glasses. That'd be so funny. John Super. I see. Nah. Other inside jokes, that's a landmine for sure to avoid. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys don't have to be, like, really... Like, I don't want to make you guys super nervous about that. Like, you know, just, don't worry too much. Yeah. Already following 200 VTubers on main. Having an alt would be more suspicious. Yeah, yeah, anything... I don't know. It's anything that makes you guys comfortable. If that's what you think you need to do, and that's like something you want to do, that's totally fine. If not, that's okay too. Yeah. But yeah, any more questions? If not, I'm just gonna start the working stream. Yeah, if you guys have any more questions, tell me now or forever hold your peace. Also, I guess if you guys ever have any questions after the stream that you really want answered, you guys can make a ticket on Cosmia Cord. It's not about to stream. I need to make Meno's birthday visual. That's another thing. I was like, I don't know if I can manage Meno managing 2 VTubers. We'll see. We'll see. So 1:30 a.m. for me, so I'm just head off to bed. Yes, get some sleep, get some rest. Girl A stream says random Iku mean. You're not Iku! Oh god. Yeah, that might get you blocked, not gonna lie. That might get you blocked. So yeah, basically don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, stream is just starting. For me, I don't, but gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good luck with work, Hima. Of course. Thank you, Rainana. Thank you for hanging out today. Have a good rest. Iku Shoujo A can never interact, right? I just see people making art of those for other VTubers. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe I don't want to see... Well, I do actually want to see it, but maybe it's best not to draw any fan art of Iku and Girl A together. Like, as much as I personally would love to see that, I don't think we should be post. You can like draw it and then like DM it to me. You can draw it and DM it to me, but I don't think you should post it publicly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's unless in the future I reveal it completely like Ami did for Ami. Ami did for Ami. Ami did for Phoebe. Not on Cosmia Cord, yeah. Not on Cosmia Cord. It'd be like a purely DM'd thing. DM or ticket thing. Yeah. I just don't say anything that link both together. Just say both are cute or something. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, I also haven't done this before, so I'm not really sure how comfortable I am with certain things. Obviously, I think there are certain things that I'll have to figure out as I go. There might be some things that I say now that are like, oh, that's fine, but then maybe like I might change my mind later if I start to feel like it's excessive. Perhaps, I don't know. It's something that I'll have to figure out as time goes. And like I said, I haven't debuted as Girl A yet, so I don't know what her fans are gonna be like also. So I don't know. I really don't know yet. But yeah. I'll be sure to let you guys know if there are things that make me uncomfortable though. Because obviously I know you guys, that's probably the last thing, at least I hope, is the last thing you guys want to do. So yeah. I know Ami Phoebe for a long time, so this won't be my first rodeo as a viewer. Yeah, me too, with Ami and Phoebe. Fans are gonna be totally cool. I hope so. I'm sure they will. Yeah. I guess there is one thing that I will say about Girl A. I said this during my JP stream, so I feel like it's not fair if I don't say it in English, but one thing about Girl A is that when I debuted as Iku, Captain asked me like, what color do you like? What kinds of aesthetics do you like? And I said, I like pink, I like purple, I like stars and moons and hearts, and I like yeah, I like Sailor Moon and shit. I like girly stuff, is what I said, and then I became Iku. But I didn't have like a... it wasn't like I want her to have twin tails, I want her to have purple eyes, and I want her to have big boobs. I didn't say anything like that. It was just very much like what kind of motifs and themes I like. So I became like a cute pink hair space girl, and that's fine. I liked Iku. I love Iku. I still love her now. I always love her. I love being me. I love being me. But I only got to say like a general idea of like the kinds of things that I like. Versus with Girl A, I actually got to choose a lot of stuff. I told them like, oh, I want to be, you know, I want her to have this color eyes. I want her to have this color hair. I want her hairstyle to look like this. I want her to have these accessories. I want her to have this item. I want her theme to be this. Like what kind of VTuber she is. Like I want her to be this. Like I got to choose a lot. So Girl A is very much like, if I got to choose from the very beginning what kind of VTuber I wanted to be, this was Girl A is that. So there's that. That's something that's really exciting for me. Yeah, it's like a Iku is a character I grew into versus Girl A is very much like something I always kind of fantasize about. Like if I were, because even before I joined this agency, like I remember thinking like, oh, if I ever do a rebrand, what kind of like a complete rebrand? Like if I drop the whole alien thing, like what would I want to be? It's that. It's Girl A. So yeah, really excited. Really excited about that. But that doesn't mean that I don't like, you know, I like Iku any less. And it doesn't mean that I like Girl A anymore. Obviously, like I've been streaming as Iku for 4 years. That's a lot of love and dedication. But you know, it's really hard to beat, you know? So anyway, she's kind of your OC, kind of, yeah. I mean, there are some... The artist for Girl A also took some liberties. I'm just gonna say... Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. I did not ask her boobs to be that big. I think that was the artist's decision. But I wasn't also gonna be like, can you make them smaller? I didn't say that either. I didn't want to say that either, so her boobs are like bigger than mine. But that's not really, you know, I'm sure you guys like that anyways, so whatever. Okay, now I need to find her. Yeah. I'm sorry. Happy accident. Yeah, but really glad they gave me free will to design her. Yeah, so that was really cool of them to let me like basically be very specific. I don't know if I should say this because I feel like I'm already talking way too much about Girl A. But she's really inspired by Sogo, so just yeah. Like there's her character elements are really inspired by Sogo, so there's that, yeah. 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 And there's that. Yeah. That's not something I would have, yeah, been able to do if I joined another agency, I'm sure. So, yeah. Girl, it's so many Iku's daughter. Ah! No, it's nothing like that. Not weird like that. No! No! I'm not weird like... I'm not that delusional, I swear. I'm not that delulu. I swear. I swear. I swear. Oh my gosh. But yeah, she's yeah, literally when we sent the character sheet to the mama, we included a picture of Sogo in it. Anyways. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm sharing about Girl A. I'm not trying to get you guys like curious. Again, do what you will with that information. So right there, does have your any words in response? Flashback to accidental Prego Iku Harder. No. No. Is girl A single? So far she does not have a wife, no. Girl A has no friends. Oh no, that's not true. She has one friend, but other than that, no friends. So I'm sure she'll find a wife. Did I mention they have bigger badonk than you? Must have piques almost everyone's curiosity. Maybe I should have kept that to myself. Oh well. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, like I said, the artist had a lot of creative liberties. Not everything about her is like my decision, but well, it was. I guess it was my decision to like if there's any parts of the artist had creative liberties on, I could have said no, I don't like this. But I thought they were cool, so I guess it is kind of like my decision, including the boobs. But you know, I was like, that's cool, that looked good. Like there were some parts that I was really specific about, and some parts that I was just kind of like, yeah, I'll leave it up to the artist. I don't care about this part. Yeah, they did ask me, like, my manager did ask me, like, how big do you want her booba to be? And I was like, I don't really care. I guess, like, because I'm kind of well endowed in real life, I would feel weird playing, like, a flat character, so maybe, like, on the bigger side. But I don't really have a specific, like, size that I want. And they're like, okay, we'll just let the artist decide. Like, just tell them it's on the bigger side. And then I think the artist took that and kind of ran with it. On the bigger side, say no more. I think that's what happened, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, her design is really cool. Very cute. She's super, super cute. Really excited to debut as her and start streaming and stuff. That being said, my contents over here will not change. I think there are certain games that I will start playing over there instead of here. But for the most part, I'll still be doing hand cam content here. I'll still be doing original music stuff here. I know I don't do a lot of karaoke streams here. I will try my... And I don't want you guys to see me doing karaoke streams over there and be like, we can't get karaoke. I will try to do karaoke streams here too. Like, even though I'm not a big fan of them. I'll probably play like Nintendo games here still as well. Yeah, and yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I think I will be playing less horror games here. I think I'll be playing more horror games over there. Yeah. But we'll see. Like I said earlier, like I don't know how things will go yet. So some things I said here might change. I might change my mind, or circumstances might change where I have to do things a little bit differently. But yeah, for now, this is it. Yeah. I can get girl and Iku to collab, karaoke collab. Never. Alright, one last call for questions and then we'll move on. I'm gonna pour myself some water. I need to go fetch water later. Oh, pray it'll go smoothly. Yeah, I mean, the new agency is really low-key. Like, they're not super, like, strict or expect me to do a lot, so they're just kind of expecting me to stream regularly, and that's kind of it, so yeah. I wouldn't have joined if it was like a really, like, if they had really strict rules and stuff. Yeah. What if you replay Chula's art games on the girl and find yourself in? There is that possibility. I'll just probably ignore it. I know this is a weird question, but do you have to change voices for girl A? No. I don't have to, and I don't have that ability. I wish I had the skill to like completely change my voice like some people do because I definitely know some VTubers who stream as multiple personalities and they have completely different voices, and I'm just like, wow, that's so crazy. They're like a full-time seiyuu. That's crazy. I do not have that skill set. So I will still have the same voice, pretty sure. I think the way I'll talk will be a little bit different just because characters, the way people talk reflects their characters naturally, I think. Yeah. Valley Girl A with voice never. Yeah, I don't think I would ever speak in a Valley Girl voice over there, but yeah. Yeah. Does mean this is a brand new agency? I mean, not an established small agency you just joined in. It is a new brand. It is a new agency, but it has they already have one other active member. So I'm a kohai this time. It's very small. Very, very small agency. You're not the founding member this time. I was supposed to be. I mean, I've been around since founding, so technically I am, but no, I did not debut until later. Okay, are we good? All good? I'm gonna launch, oops. Good. Is it Shogun? No. I don't know what Shogun's doing now, but I hope he's doing whatever makes him happy. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I wonder what we have in the house to eat. I think my brother made me food actually. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think so I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to check on Doppo. We're trying some new medication, so I'm gonna check on him regularly, and I need to... The medicine that we're trying right now, it basically kills a lot of bacteria, but then also there's a risk that it'll also kill some good bacteria. So I need to like pick up his poop more often. To be direct. So I need to go do that. I need to go clean his bathroom, which is his tank. and I'm gonna also grab some water. So I'm gonna take a really quick break, like a 10-minute break. Getting sleepy, hope you have productive stream. Take it easy. Good Ikumi. Thank you so much, Disalikus. Arigato. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, fishy. I'm gonna go check on the fishy. And then I'm also going to grab some water and set up for studying / being productive. So yeah, maybe 10 minutes or so. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit, and then we'll get to working together. I'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. I'll be back. Maybe 3, a little past 3. Okay, be right back, guys. BRB. Okay, hello. Hello, sorry, I'm back. Hi guys. I microwaved some leftovers. I had the rain sound on. Back from chopping up pumpkin, nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna pause. I think I'm gonna like turn off my model. Just because my computer hates it when I run multiple games at once. So just pretend this girl in the apron is me, okay? I am her now. I'm moving my spirit to her body now. Zoom. I am her now. Oh my god, girl A. No way. Alright. Girl B. That's crazy. Okay. Gonna move chat. Like down here as well. Okay. Let's get some work done. I don't think I'm gonna stream for like super long today, but or like work on stream for a long time again, just because we did have like a sort of long Zansudan already. We had a chat for 2 hours. That means that I still do want to get some work done, so yeah. Okay. Let's put this here. And okay, for some reason I can't move my... Can't move... Oh, there you go. There you go. Couldn't move my timer for a second. Put it like here. Okay. I just thought of something. I'm not too versed with OBS donut alerts, but if someone sent a donut to Iku while your girl A with that donut alert still trigger? No, as long as I don't have my donut alert in her sources. So I should be okay. It's like I had to put it in as like a source on OBS. And I don't think I imagine I wouldn't do that for her, so unless I do it on accident or something. I don't think she has any stream elements either, so should be okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you for thinking about it. Can I make this timer bigger? I guess it's just too small. Okay, in that case, I'll just put it here. Okay, this is my favorite spot now. Oh wait, this is my favorite spot. But we are trying to get more spirits, that's right. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I was so confused, like, what happened? I think we can buy more stuff. Okay, anyways, Spirit decks. It'd be really funny if Girl A is streaming and suddenly thank you for space. We have, like, 6 more? Or... Wait, what? We have... Oh, but that's right. Okay, I keep forgetting. Yeah, we had 6 more. I keep forgetting that we have to switch tabs. Okay. Simmer slowly over low heat. Do not overboil. Listen to the bubbles. Try brewing some tea while you wait. So... Simmer over low heat, so we have to be cooking. Simmering. We have to be simmering. I love how that's like a separate thing. Okay, so simmering. Oh, it's so cute! Simmering, and then... listen to the bubbles. So we need a bubble noise. Tasty bubbling. There we go. I'll lower that a little bit. And then... Try brewing some tea while you wait. So I guess that's probably the furniture we had to put down. So, tea. Maybe like a kettle? Oops. Stove. I think item 1. Maybe item 2? No, item 1. So, there was like a kettle, no? This one, I think? Is it this? No? It's not this one. Let's try brewing some tea. It's not an item, what would it be? Try brewing some tea while you wait. Guess we'll try different items. I just install tea everywhere. This is coffee, right? This must be. I just put tea kettles everywhere. Can't put anything here. No? Huh. What is this? Try brewing some tea while you wait. Huh. Is there another activity? Simmer slowly over low heat. So simmering is right. Do not overbubble into bubbles. Bubble is right. Unless I have it wrong. Yeah, tasty bubbling. Is chow frozen? I'm brewing some tea. No, okay. Guess you guys are as lost as I am then. We need to place P. We just have following along with you. Which one is he? Yeah. Those are dishes. If it's not an item, what would it be? Does it have to be on the counter? Oh, the spirits? Oh, maybe you're right. The boba tea one. Oh wait, that makes sense because that's the. I see, it's this one. I think it's this one. I think that makes sense because. There you go. I think the spirit that we're trying to get is the recolor of that one. I think it's supposed to be a pot. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I didn't think of that. It's been a while. Okay. Wait. Actually, what color? What other colors? I want to put my items back. Oh, I didn't even save them. Or did I? I didn't save it. Oh, I did. What did I have here before? I forgot. Kind of like the look of the toaster. Let me look at the toaster. Change it to a toaster. And then this one. And then I get a fruit bowl. Okay. Nice. I wanted to see what colors we had. Oh, the pink is cute. Ooh. I'm gonna get the pink one. Yeah! Yay! Okay, here we go. That took me way too long to figure out. But here we are. Okay. Okay. Alright. I have some work to get done, so let's get started then. My stomach is about to growl, I can hear it. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. I need to make Meno's birthday visual. And other stuff. Okay, here we go. But first, I'm gonna eat. I have a tamago. Dashi tamago. Tamago maki. Tamago yaki. I have a spring roll and an egg roll. Not a sweet roll, no. Good egg. Okay. Time to make Meno's visual. A crazy hashtag. Oh yeah, let's play music. Springtime Awakening. That sounds very seasonal. Remote schedule? No, her visual, not schedule, visual. For her birthday. I like this one. This one's fun. Might work on my thesis. Yeah! You got this. song is so cute. Good soup. Good soup. I really like this playlist. It has some really cute songs. It just occurred to me, who can a girl a collab with? There's only one other VTuber in the whole company. She can collab with anyone but me. She can collab with anyone but me. Yeah, I mean, she's not limited to only people in her company. She can make friends, or she can also collab with my friends, it's fine. She can collab with Meno or Aoi. She can. I don't think she will, but she can. I know this made me hate her. I hate her. Hate her guts. Unfortunately, our paths will probably never cross. I don't know, maybe someday in the future. Long, long future. Volume noise makes me think I might should make some tea. You should. Good soup. Time. I spent most of the time just looking for assets. Ah. For some reason, my nearby drugstore started this Chinese snacks and food section, just like out of nowhere. So there's just like a whole section of like Chinese snacks and drinks and food and stuff. So they started carrying this tea. They have like a lot of flavors. They have lots of fruit flavors. It's called Meko. I'm not really sure. M-E-C-O. M-E-C-O. But it's like the sweet fruit teas. It's like boba without boba. I've been trying all their different flavors. I had their not mango. What was it? Their passion fruit one. And now I'm drinking the guava and mango one. They're all really good. Because of the terrace still. I don't know if that's any... I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah, they're all pretty good. I've been drinking it. Good stuff. It's a little bit too sweet, but oh, it's still better than like cola or something. How many calories are in one bottle of Coke? Or one can, maybe. Guava, mango. I was thinking there's also not many us US buyers want to pay them at the moment. Yeah. And 200? Okay. Yeah, this is 400 milliliters and it has 57 calories. 57. Yeah, 57 calories. It's not watered good. But at least it's not cola. 140, oh, okay. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. Yeah. A little bit... a small, sweet treat. Yeah, in Japan we don't get lots of sweet tea options. We have like gogo tea. We have gogo tea, which is like milk, sweet milk tea, or sweet lemon tea. But I think that's about it in terms of like brands that do sweet teas. And I'm not even a sweet tea kind of person. I like my tea straight, but sometimes it's nice to have a treat. Oh wait, I wonder if... is the spirit caught yet? Not yet. The spirit is being lured. Patience is key. Spirit is not lured yet. Wow. The sax on this. Let's go. interface on so we can see when the spirit is caught. I think it should be soon. I remember they said something like 30 minutes per, so. Alright. thank you so much for joining. Good night. Have a good rest. Good night. What's 3D? So 3D になりました。I am 3D now. I can't remember if the spirits took 30 minutes or 1 hour to arrive. It's definitely been more than 30 minutes now. Maybe it was an hour. My tweens on Furifuri. Welcome. So good, actually, EP. Yeah. I really like this playlist. I should have played this playlist more. I'm trying to cook a new spirit, but it's not coming for some reason. You just need to wait a little bit longer. Hello, Tito. Welcome. gosh, I spent 20 minutes just saving assets. I'm browsing through all material right now. Yeah, lots of cute assets. I'm not a heavy asset user because I'm lazy, but try to make an effort. Finding them is the most time-consuming part. I know what I should do for dinner today. Thank you. Let's see, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's right. And tomorrow I am playing a game called Kill It With Fire. I actually scheduled to do this stream a really long time ago, and then something came up, and then I was like, I'll reschedule, and I just like never found a chance to do it. And then this week I was thinking, oh, I wonder what I should stream this week. I was like, oh my god, it's Meno's birthday. It's time to play Kill It With Fire. Because Kill It With Fire is just, yeah, it's just a game where you basically hunt down spiders in your house and then kill them. Which is sad, because, I pinned this comment in my waiting room the second I made the waiting room. I was like, I hope Meno appreciates it because I actually like spiders or something like that. Like, like I think spiders are cute. I mean, yeah, I think I would also be really freaked out if a giant spider appeared, like, in my house. That would freak me out. But like I wouldn't kill it with fire. But yeah, it is Meno's birthday tomorrow, so I am going to play Kill It With Fire. I have to let her know she can't come watch though. Also, the spirit is here. Good timing while we're on break. Oh. Oh! Wait, cute! Oh my god, it's like a grandpa. A grandpa pot. What is it called? Simmer stew. Oh, wait, cute. That's kind of cute. Oh, I wonder if there's like different kinds of meals in the different colored versions. Simmer stews are healthy spirits. Sorry. It says hearty, not healthy. Simmer stews are hearty spirits that have settled into a well-used cooking pot. Like their tea-loving cousin, kettle brew, simmer stews are quite picky about their vessel. Only a pot that is well-loved and has cooked over hundreds of meals is a suitable place for the spirit to inhabit. Many professional chefs seek out their own simmer stew to befriend, as the dishes they prepare are beyond measure. Simply toss in your favorite ingredients and the resulting stew will be rich, flavorful, and somehow exactly what you were craving. Simmer stews prefer slow, gentle cooking sessions. Give it the time it needs to gently simmer, and you will have a savory meal as well as a stalwart companion. I've never seen this word before. Stalwart? S-T-A-L-W-A-R-T? What does that mean? I've never seen this word before. Stalwart. Meaning loyal, reliable, and hardworking.
Stalwart.
Where's the American pronunciation? Oh, I didn't know. Fuck the British pronunciation.
Stalwart.
Stalwart. How about you? I think that's a pretty common English word. No, I've never seen it before. Never. Stalwart. Much better. Yeah, much better. Something you see used a lot in conversations of loyalty. Well, maybe that's because maybe I haven't seen it because I'm not British. Bring up a stalwart defense. Never heard it before. I've never heard it, never seen it in writing. Literally never seen it before. It's my first time. Oh, it was a stalwart Aoi of Iku, yes. As am I. Really? I use it like 6 to 7 times a day. And now he's just pulling my leg. In sport, okay. Maybe that's why. I never watch sport and I never play any games that have anything to do with defense. So maybe that's why. And I'm American and I don't have royalty. I have no reason to be knowledge about royalty. Using old text like, yes, I haven't. Yeah, that's something I'd never really seek to study. So interesting. Okay, well, I learned something new today. Stalwart. Trench warfare. See that? That's all. Everything you guys are talking about are like things that have nothing to do with me ever. No wonder I've never heard this word before. Okay. Next one is gently boil ingredients until rich and sweet. Rich and sweet. Let the comforting crackle of fire set the perfect mood. A trusty companion for jotting down ingredients is a must. Okay, so first I need. Oh wait, hold on. I need this guy, but before I do that, I want to see where's Mr. Stalwart Simmer Stew. Oh yeah, wait, that's right. We have to go here. Okay, there's that. Brown, gray. Oh, I guess the ingredients inside doesn't change. I like the blue one though. I like the blue one. I had to switch to this guy though. Pink, green, rainbow. I actually like the black and white, the regular one. Okay. And then crackle of fire, they said. Cozy fireplace. Oh, I'm already doing it. I guess I have to keep simmering, huh? I just keep cooking. Oh, cute! It's looking at the book. That's so cute. Stew, simmer, stew. It's like it's stew, simmer, stew is giving Nobita. Okay. Alright. Well, I learned something. Well, now that I've learned something new, I'm going to go back to work. Back to saving a tons of assets. Yippee! Is Weddy here by any chance? I have something to ask Weddy. She was here. I see her earlier? Okay. Maybe not anymore. What? Well, in here. What are you working on? I'm working on making a birthday visual for Meno. Wendy, I have a question for you. Who is your favorite character from Chikawa? And I must know. I must know because everywhere I go right now, it's Chikawa everywhere. Like I go to Daiso, they're everywhere. I go to like an arcade, they're everywhere. I go to any store and they're everywhere. So I wanted to get you something Chikawa since I haven't shipped top donator gifts yet. Are you asking for my hand in marriage? Sounds like Who's your favorite character? I'm almost done with my tea. I love Usagi and Momonga, but Usagi my fat child. Okay. Fat ass. Okay, duly noted. I haven't watched Chikawa yet, but I think I would like Momonga just because I like how they look. They're really cute and they look really annoying. I love it, you're welcome. I'm done with my tea. Sad. I love you, please watch it. I do want to watch it. Where do I even watch it? Is it on like YouTube? I love you. Sorry, I gave you the Aoi treatment. I was like looking back at some of my clips. And then there's a clip where Aoi was like, yeah, I don't know how I'll be able to stay on top of it or whatever. She was talking about like working. And I was like, I'll be on top of you. And she said, thanks. Sorry, I gave you the Aoi treatment. I'm Momonga, by the way. They have all episodes in this one Discord. Okay, tell me what the Discord is later. I'll go watch it. I need something to watch right now. I've been trying to get back into my One Piece grind, but like, I'm not feeling like One Piece right now. Yeah. I'm trying to get through Dressrosa, and like, it's just kind of stressing me out because like, there's just so much going on at once right now. Everyone's like, Dressrosa is the best arc, and I don't doubt it, but like, there's so much going on. Everyone's like everywhere, which is very typical of One Piece. Everyone's always everywhere, always, but I feel like, especially in Dressrosa, there's so much going on. One Piece is something you gotta be in the mood for. Yeah, for me, for sure. Just read the manga, it's faster, but I don't like reading. I don't like reading. I can't multitask when I read manga. I wanna watch anime while like I draw and work and stuff, you know? Okay, but I gotta go again. Thank you, Mo. Of course. Thanks for dropping by. Get home safely. We covered the pajama party no uta song for wedding. What the heck? Is that the or whatever the fuck? Oh no, wait. I didn't know. Pajama party? I don't know about that one. Oh, it is? Okay. That made me cry. Sure. Here, I'll listen to it so I can do it at karaoke next time. Get out of my head. Okay, I'll watch it. Apparently, I only know about that song because Aoi was telling me about how one of her really good friends, one of her guy friends, that's like his like alarm. So every morning he wakes up to that song. And then one time Aoi was staying over at his house with a whole bunch of her other friends. It was like 6 people or something. They were all sleeping on the floor. And then they all got woken up by that song. Every single one of them got woken up at like 8 a.m. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then Aoi was telling me about it, and she was telling me the story while her eyes, she was like laughing about it, but like her eyes were a little bit traumatized. Got to go now before I start crying. Have fun. Thank you, Eddie. Go, go, go. Go do your thing. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, I'll stop talking about Chikawa so Wendy can actually leave and go do her stuff. Imagine waking up to that. You don't have to. You can try it. You don't have to imagine. You can always try it. Find out what it's like. Her voice says haha, but her eyes say please help. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You're welcome, Wendy. Okay, back to work. Back to work. No more Chikawa. Back to work. Yeah. Sweet embrace of sleep. Yes. Exactly. Okay, back to saving assets. Strange chat on the core for you. Thank you. I'll be sure to check it later. Saxophone is back. It's back. hope you learn the song he was released today by Sakura. I will. I'll try to learn it.チャレンジさんこんにちは。今日は作業配信です。 Once we get the next spirit, either we get the next spirit or I finish Meno's visual, whichever comes first. I think that's when we'll wrap up stream today. I think I will try to keep the working portion of the stream kind of on the shorter side today. I say shorter side, we've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. I said, well, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Arigato. 28 months. As an Ikumin, thank you. You always... Iku for creating comfy space for everyone. Generally appreciate all the work you do. Aw. That's so sweet. Oishizo. Arigato. That means a lot. Arigato. I'm really happy to hear that. Should start another task of Meno's visuals finishes tomorrow. I need to finish it before. I want her to post it tomorrow during her birthday. Yeah. Even if I don't finish Meno's visual, we're gonna get a spirit soon. Let's see. Break. So many birthdays this month. Oh yeah? I think Meno's is the only one that Meno and of course Sogo, not counting Sogo though. Let's oh. Wait, actually, funny story. Funny story. I love how I was like, I can't remember, I don't know anyone besides Meno and Sogo whose birthday it is. Oh yeah, Meiko, of course. Sorry, Meiko's is already passed, so I was not thinking that far. But I went to the Sogo event on the 3rd of May, and I was so concerned about going to his event. Like, I was like so concerned about looking cute, going to the hair salon, meeting up with Meno, we could take pictures together, all that stuff. I completely forgot that it was my brother's birthday that day. Not the one I live with, but it was Boomer Bro's birthday that day. So that's crazy. I completely forgot. I was like so concerned about celebrating Sogo's birthday and I forgot my brother's. But like Sogo's birthday isn't even on the 3rd, it's on the 28th. But it's okay, it's okay. I bought him a present. And when he came over to stay over with my nephew, I gave him his present and wished him happy birthday. So I wish him happy birthday. The day of too. So you know, the great thing about being in a family group chat is that no one forgets anyone's birthday to wish anyone happy birthday, because someone will always remember. And then once you see that someone's wishing someone happy birthday, you just, even if you do remember, like you know now. So it's usually my mom. Bless my mom. She's always the one that says happy birthday first in the group chat. That makes sense though. Like, it's her baby, you know. poor Baldy, bro. Yeah. It's so funny because I was shopping with Meno after the event because we were in the Bandai Namco cross store, and then I was like, oh yeah, haha, Meno, I totally forgot it was my brother's birthday today. I was like, oh my god, I need to buy him a present, and the first thing I saw, I was like, okay, I'll get him this. Meno was so shook. She's like, just like that? Just like that? She doesn't understand. Meno doesn't understand though. She's an only child. She doesn't understand what it's like to have siblings, okay? Called Bald and forgot his birthday. I don't know why. I always keep thinking that his birthday is in June because my other brother's birthday is in June, and my mom's birthday is also in June. So for some reason, I keep thinking he's also in June, but he's not. He's in May. You remember Sogo's birthday? Listen, I don't see him that often. So, like, I've always wished him a happy birthday, but like, there were so many years. There was like 7 years where I never gave him a birthday present because you just like wouldn't see each other. Because I was living in the US and he was in Japan. And also he never gets me anything. He never buys me anything for my birthday. So it's not a one-way street, okay? I'm very sure he doesn't know when my birthday is either. Even though we're the same day, just different month. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't remember when my birthday is, okay? So this is not just me being a bad sister. We're just like we're not like super close, you know? I'm a lot more closer to my other brother than I am to my oldest brother. Anyways, what did you get him? There was like I got him like a Doraemon Gunpla, basically. It was like a build your own Doraemon. It's like Doraemon Gunpla. I got him that. I mean, I think he liked it. He liked the gift. And then I also gave him all of my souvenirs from the US. And he really liked the snacks that I got him, so he's happy. He's almost 40. He's fine. If he doesn't get a birthday present, he's not gonna cry about it. He's almost 40. He's an old man. He's a middle-aged man. Anyways, back to work. The candies. Oh, I got him the spicy Chinese snacks they're not really souvenirs from America per se, but yeah. They took the prime. No, I threw away the prime. Remember? I threw away the prime. I don't have any more drinks left. I did drink the other Olipop and Poppy drinks though. Like as much as I didn't like them, I didn't want to waste them. But I could not for the life of me bring myself to drink Prime. That tasted so... It was so sweet. It was incredibly sweet. Couldn't do it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, no spirit yet, and also not finished with Meno's birthday thing. Back to work. Electric died in the middle of my drawing. It's over for me. Oh no! Oh no, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Artist's worst fear. Man, that freaking sucks. Yeah, I hope it like auto-saved or something. How's Dancing Dreams, thank you so much for coming up, Aoi-san. Have a good rest of your day. Can we talk more about Chico? Okay, once the timer's over, we can talk about Chico. The bucket's here and she wants to talk about Chihuahua. We can talk in however many minutes. I guess it doesn't show you how many minutes are left. Don't forget, okay, I'm sure you will be there to remind me, right? Yeah, I guess I don't know how many minutes that is. That looks like almost half, so... I don't know, I guess if it's quarters, it's like... 12 minutes? Okay, I'll take your word for it. We will talk about Chikama again. Alright, in due time. Meno's hashtag is 4Meno8, right? 4Meno8. Yes, 4Meno8. God, what a hashtag. Already found her Dorian one. Bottom left, 13 minutes left? Bottom left? Bottom left? Bottom right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't know that, I didn't know it says that. Now I know. We're like, I found my Sogo. That's crazy. Can't believe your Sogo is a rabbit. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, my mom is spamming me with photos. Hi, Warren. We have 4 more minutes of working and then we'll do our last break and then I will wrap up the stream. Thank you for coming, Warren. Hello. Yeah, my mom scared me just now. God. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my goodness, mother. Ruling homestead, I'm stressed out talking with builders. I'm worried about renting in the future. Oh no. Should get $1 million. I don't need to worry about anything. That's such a mood. Gosh, that's such a big step in life though. Building home. Good luck with everything, Simon. That sounds tough. You can get through this. Everything, just remember, this too shall pass. Everything is temporary. Hi Dino. Yes, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Okay. Once I'm pretty much done. Magic eraser. Erase something, then I'm done. Okay, nice. Awesome. Finish Meno's birthday visual. I download it. Check that off my list. It's Chikala time. Yeah, it's Chikala time. What do you guys think of this visual? Ta-da! I decided this. I'll take this time to let you guys know Meno is celebrating her birthday. Not tomorrow, but the week after. Fortunately, she's too busy this weekend. Cute visual. Okay, nice. Yay! Oh wait, no! I just realized her arm is cut off. Damn it. Damn it, guys. Hold on. I need to fix that. Oh, 1 second. Give me like 5 more minutes, guys. Her arm. I might just remove the heart fingers, heart hand. Or I can make the things bigger. Okay, this, you know what, this fixes it. This is fine. This fixes everything. Okay. Let me save this again. Okay. That looks like she's covered it. No, you didn't see it. You didn't see it, but her hand was cut off. Like her wrists were cut off. Okay, here we go. This is better. Okay. I don't like... kind of bothers me that it's like not... It's very centered, but that's okay. Okay, never mind. No, it really bothers me. Hold on. Hold on, I need to center it a little bit more. Okay. Okay, this is better. This is better. Sometimes you don't notice things until you look at it from a little bit afar, you know? Okay, I need to fix it one more time. Okay, this... Is it? Where's the one I just downloaded? Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, this is it. Are it? Wait a minute. Why is it? Why does it look like that? What happened? It's not as centered as I... You know what? It's whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's like... I think I accidentally pressed something, so it adjusted the position just a little bit. That's okay. Anyways, Meno's celebrating her birthday. Meno's birthday is tomorrow. Meno's birthday is tomorrow. However, she is celebrating it day after tomorrow. God, there's so many things that bother me about this. I need I need help. Okay, okay, one last... I'm just gonna tilt her a little bit. One final re-download, okay. One last revision, yeah, one last revision. Here we go. This is perfect now. Okay, perfectly centered. But yeah, no, there's another thing that bothers me. No. There's one more thing. Okay. This is not like this before. Okay, here, this. And literally, it's so hard to catch these, and I'm actually working on it. You guys probably have no idea what I'm even changing. It's like a really minuscule difference. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm not touching this anymore. Okay, unless Meno wants me to. Okay, okay, yeah. Our celebration is on May 17th at 12 p.m. JST. It is her birthday tomorrow, but you guys have another week so until the celebration. So if you guys want to wish her happy birthday, please use the hashtag for Meno 8th. Don't ask me why she chose that tag. But yes, that's where you can drop your messages if you'd like to. For Meno, yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna make her post this tomorrow on Twitter, but you guys get to see it a little bit early. So I'm gonna send this to her now, and then I'm gonna call that a day for streaming. Actually, it's okay, I'll send it to her later. She's not gonna see it until night anyways. May 17th, yeah. We get me for the other ones. There you go. Okay. It took a little bit longer than I would have liked. I was just got a little bit distracted downloading assets for myself. Okay. Chikawa, yes. I've seen like clips of Chikawa. I know that they like pull out grass and they like get like a license for pulling out grass or something like that. Just so that's very silly. Okay, Ari, yes. Versus having your manager as our ocean. They have a license. You need to let Usagi go no. Yeah, I like the okay. So the only thing I know about Chikawa is the hamster dude. For some reason, I thought he was the blue one, but I've been told that Chikawa is the hamster, the white one, and then the blue one is the cat is the Hare what? Nandakke? Hachiware. Yeah, and then Usagi is Usagi, and then Momonga is the fluffy one. I thought Momonga was a chinchilla at first, but yeah, I guess it's a flying squirrel. Momonga. A Momonga is a Momonga, I guess. But yeah, they're really cute. And then I remember I was watching YouTube Shorts, and this YouTube short came up, and it was like 5 reasons why people hate Chikawa. Like, I thought that was so funny. Like 5 reasons why people hate Chikawa, like the character, not the show, but like the character in particular. And one of the reasons was he cries a lot, and that he's useless. Which is crazy. Which is so crazy. Because people are like, why does he cry so much? He's so sensitive, and then also like he even like his like grass pulling license is like he still can't pass the test or whatever. How you don't? That's crazy. So that piqued my interest, to be honest. So I'm pretty sure they're genderless etiquette. They go by any pronouns now that I think about it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, that was he's a sensitive soul. Yeah, it sounds like it. Also, I've seen that there's like this guy in like armor, like a knight or something. Yeah, it's like a really like I have so many. Every time I see a clip of Chika, I have so many questions. Also, we got a new spirit. But yeah, it looks like a really interesting show. Also, I like the voice acting. The voice acting in the show is really interesting because they took like the very like natural sounding approach where it doesn't sound very like the voice acting isn't very like anime. It's very like natural sounding. So comforting. Please watch it. Please watch it. Please watch it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like watching shows like that, like kids mascot shows. So, I have so many questions. Is it edible? Have you taken a Chikawa personality quiz? No, I have not. We can do that. Can someone link it to me? Okay, let me collect the spirit, and then I will close this game, and I will move my model, and we'll take the Chikawa quiz, and then we'll wrap up for today. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, wait, it's so cute. It's Jam. Aww. So cute. Jamama. I was like, oh, I wonder what it's called, like like Jammy or like like something more clever. Jamama. That's so funny. Jamama. Alright, Jamama. Alright, let's hear it. A friendly inkster that has penned many recipes can sometimes mysteriously evolve into our Jamama. A lovely aroma of sweet ripe fruits always follows them. It is said that this smell can inspire cooks with new innovative recipe ideas. Their jar-like body isn't just for show, it can be also used to preserve fruits and veggies, subtly changing their color and scent over time. Some say that the longer an ingredient rests inside Jamama, the richer its flavor becomes. I feel like there's an innuendo in there. Though they appear quite delicate, Jamama are surprisingly hardy, with a motherly instinct to care for and protect their friends. If treated with patience and kindness, a Jamama can be an invaluable kitchen helper, organize pantries, or ferrying ingredients to their chef partner. That's sexist. I was cooking dinner with Jamama. That's so funny. What are they doing to Jamama? That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. Okay. Anyways, let's take a look at your Jamama. Ooh, okay, let's see. Okay, here's the assuming strawberry, some kind of berry one. Cute. Aww. I like this color. And then the orange. Oh, it's like a marmalade. I think this is my favorite one. I like the marmalade. I actually quite like marmalade a lot. If I had to choose between strawberry and orange, what? Strawberry jam and marmalade. I think I would pick marmalade. Yeah. So cute. Okay. Cute. Oh, that's so cute. Never had it before. Only heard it from Paddington. Marmalade. Marmalade is delicious. I love marmalade. Yeah. Orange mama. That's so funny. You guys ever had a chance to try marmalade? Please, by all means, give it a try. I really like marmalade. Jamama and crumpets. What are you eating tonight, Jamama? That's so funny. I hate that I think that's funny. Oh my gosh. I want something sweet now, same. Marmalade. What a name. Jamarmalade. Okay. Alright, we still have 4 more. I can only get to 2 today, but we got some really good ones. Simmer stew and Jamama. Alright. What you say about Jamama? Okay. Let me close this game now. Yes, exit game, please. My brain. The BGM from my brain. Alright. Give me a second. Okay, we back. Jamama is the gift that keeps Jamamaing. Keeps giving. Let me pull up the Chikawa character quiz. Is it really? Is it just me or Discord is really slow lately? I don't know if it's just me. Let's see. You guys said it's an Aoi suggestions. Score's always been slow. I guess so. Slow as in latency or quiet as in latency? Calling the result to be Momonga. I don't know. I don't know anything about these characters, but like based on what I do know, I think I might be Hachiware? Maybe? We'll see. But then again, I don't know anything about these characters, so we'll find out. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Chico, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Chico. So. I cry a lot. Really dramatic. Okay. Let's go. What is your aesthetic? Coquette, cottagecore, goth, downtown grunge, Y2K, Morike. Oh my goodness, mother. Business casual, clean, softcore. Don't really have one. Don't know. Kurimanji would be great. I don't even know who that is. Mother! Trying to take my Chikawa quiz. This is serious business. I'm working, mom. I really like Coquette, and I really like cottagecore. Like those are aesthetics that I really love. But in terms of like what I actually wear, I think I'm more clean softcore. I think that's Like that's like the fashion that I actually wear. So I'm gonna choose that one. What's your favorite hobby? Sewing, crochet, binge eating, drawing, photography, cooking, baking, skincare, makeup, dancing, eating food. I love food. Epic gaming. I love all of these things, but it's not sewing, crochet. I don't do that often. Kurimanju uncles in chat. It's just not your mom. That's insane. I don't binge eat, but drawing / photography, cooking, baking. It's either drawing, photography, or cooking, baking. I think I'm gonna go with drawing. Even though I don't do it very often. And then consider myself an artist. Game of choice. I don't play video games. Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Roblox, first-person shooters, Undertale, farming sims. Okay. I was about to say farming sims. Example: Stardew Valley, Dark Souls, and Grinders. I was about to say Animal Cross, Minecraft, Roblox. They're all. I love all three of those things, but yeah, 100% farming games, farming sims. That's my jam. Yeah. That's my jam. Favorite food taste, sweet or savory? I think I like savory more. I do like sweets though. Which of these 7 deadly sins do you relate with? Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth. I'm perfect. I think sloth. Probably. Pick an aesthetic image. Okay, so there's... Ooh, okay, these are very nice. Wow, okay, you guys can't see this, but there's one where it's like goldfish, but it's like on a newspaper. Like it's like a goldfish tank, but like a goldfish bowl, a square goldfish bowl with goldfish in it, but it's on a newspaper. And then there's one where it's like cake. It's like a tea party kind of image, but it's very like soft. There's one where it's a mountain, like a meadow scenery. There's one where it's like an angel statue and like it's kind of like foggy and it's like kind of like a dark garden kind of vibe. There's one where it's like really colorful with fruits and vegetables and it's like very neon and very colorful and bright and very like maximalist core. There's one where it's like a black and white photo and it's just a bunch of wires, like a telephone wire between buildings. There's one where it's like a very coquette cottagecore print of strawberries with white flowers. And then there's like a photo of like a really old probably like maybe like a really old-fashioned retro bookstore, and it's like kind of has like the filter is almost sepia-like. I think it's the tea party one, the one with the cake, giving very girly vibes. That's definitely me. It's either that or the mountain scenery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the cake. How would you describe yourself? Girl boss, cool, tired, depressed, smart, cute, kind, unhinged. Depressed? This is crazy. I'm all of these things. I'm girl boss, cool, tired, depressed, smart, cute, kind, and unhinged. I don't know. I don't tired. I don't think I'm girl bossing. I don't think I'm unhinged. I feel kind of weird to press depressed, but I don't know. For such cute creatures, these questions go hard. Yeah, maybe tired. I don't know. I like to say kind, but I don't know. I always feel so weird clicking on those. Let's go with tired. Extrovert, introvert, extrovert, or ambivert? I am 100% an introvert. It says introvert, extrovert, ambivert, pervert. That's so funny. Okay, I'm an introvert. Pick one of my favorite animes. I love how it says my favorite animes. Okay, Mob Psycho, Dungeon Meshi, Body Daddy, Spy Family. Oh, stop! Princess Jellyfish, Psyche K, Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't watch anime. Literally, the first 4 animes are what, like, all really like big favorites of mine. I love Mob Psycho. I love Dungeon Meshi. I love Bubby Daddies, and I love Spy Family. That's hard. I actually haven't watched Princess Jellyfish, but that also sounds like something up my alley. I haven't watched Psyche K either, but I feel like I would. I think I would like everything on this list except for Jujutsu Kaisen, because I know for a fact that I don't like this anime. I could not. I feel so bad for the Jujutsu Kaisen fans, but I couldn't get into it. I tried. I couldn't get into it. I think if I had to choose, I think it's Mob Psycho though. You can handle JJK, yeah, the gore. Not just the gore. I just like had no interest in any of the characters or the story at all. Like I just did not find anything interesting at all. Like never mind the gore. I don't know. I didn't get the appeal at all. I didn't think. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of whatever. And I think like for me, I definitely need to find a character I can like really like. If I don't like any of the characters, like even if the story is supposedly interesting, I just can't invest in it, I guess. If I don't care about the characters. Yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, Gojo, but I'm just sitting here like okay. Mob Psycho I think is my pick. Yeah, versus my Mob Psycho, I love everyone in Mob Psycho. All the characters I love. Okay. A little bit tempted to click Buddy Daddies, but I will do Mob Psycho. Pick one of my favorite artists. God, I know her name is not Laufey, but I keep wanting to call it Laufey. It's like Lave or Luve or something like that. It's actually pronounced. She sings from the start. She has really pretty voice. Luffy? Is it? I don't know. Never heard you talk about Buddy Daddies. I really like Buddy Daddies. It's a great one. It's one of my faves. Didn't know Luffy sings. Hold on. Have to. No, I can't type how. Oh my god, I can't type Luffy. Leve. It's Leve. There you go. Leve. I know there was a V in it. Leve, Tyler the Creator, Hatsune Miku, David Bowie. This list is crazy. Le Seraphim, Black Eyed Peas, Madonna, or Wonder Girls. I do know everyone on this list, but I think the one that I actually listened to is Hatsune Miku. I do actually really like Le Seraphim. Yunjin, my beloved. Yeah, I think I'll go with Hatsune Miku though. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku are god, yeah. Pick a candle scent. Blood of my enemies. That's crazy. Blood of my enemies. Caramel, lavender, lemon, rose, apple, sandalwood, fresh laundry. I like floral scents. I do prefer lavender over rose. Maybe lavender? I'd like the scent of apple too, though. That sounds nice. Fresh laundry. Yeah, that does sound nice too. Maybe lavender? I think I'll do lavender. Knowing myself, I'll probably pick anything that's purple, so lavender. What's your most used social media? TikTok, Twitter. Why does it say Twitter in parentheses? Yuck. TikTok, Twitter, yuck. Blue Sky, Instagram, Pinterest, Reddit, YouTube, Snapchat. I use not Reddit. I use YouTube. I use YouTube all the time. I live on YouTube. Literally every time, anytime I have YouTube. I feel like I have YouTube running in the background like 24/7 because, or not 24/7. Every waking hour when I'm not sleeping, I have YouTube on because I wake up in the morning. I usually browse. I watch a couple of YouTube shorts, and then I hop onto my computer to get some work done. I put on like study music on YouTube, and then I work by streaming on YouTube, and then I always have some kind of work music on, and then if I'm doing something like chores, or I'm doing chores, or I'm organizing something in my room or something, I'll have like YouTube videos playing in the background. And then sometimes I'll watch YouTube videos in the bath. Like I'll put it in my waterproof case and I'll take a bath while watching a video. Yeah, I like live and breathe YouTube. I think the only time I don't have YouTube on is when I'm watching something on a different video site, like Amazon Prime or something, Prime Video or something. You're like an iPad kid, but YouTube kid. YouTube addiction. It's not really an addiction, or I mean, maybe it is. I don't know, but like it helps me. But it helps me focus. Like the study music on YouTube really helps me focus. And like I my study music, it's like nature sounds. I have to play my nature sounds when I like trying to get work done. Yeah, it really helps me lock in. It helps me. I like need it. It's like how a lot of people who have ADHD really need like white noise to go to sleep or like to focus on their studies or whatever. It's like the same thing for me, but I need my nature noises. Pink Ikai, thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. I love white noise. Me too. It helps me study. That's where all my I spend a lot of time on YouTube. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you. Alien scientist and creator from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降り Iku です。ふりふり。Hello. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've spoken before. Hello, Pink Ikari. I don't know if you go by Pink or Ikari, but thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Hi guys. For those of you who have never seen me before, never met me before, I am an alien scientist. I be chillin'. I do lots of hand cam content. I like to cook and craft. I also like to do comfy games. And I also make original music. And I like to sing and write lyrics. So that's something that sounds fun to you. Please consider subscribing. As I'm trying to reach a certain milestone this year. But yeah, we're taking a Chikawa personality quiz right now. Tadaima, okaeri. Hello, thank you so much again, Pink, for the raid. Arigato. Thank you so much. Chikawa, yeah, we're taking a Chikawa personality quiz. But yes, my social media of choice is definitely YouTube. Pick a brain rot term. Sigma Alpha Riz Skibbity Nonchalant Dreadhead. I've never heard of that one before. Gat lobotomy. What is that? I like lobotomy. I like the sound of lobotomy. I was gonna pick Riz, but I like the sound of lobotomy. I'm gonna kids, right? Yeah. What is nonchalant dreadhead? I've never heard of that before. Clearly I'm not in touch with the youngins. Okay, I am gonna choose lobotomy. I like the sound of that. Nonchalant redhead. Yeah, that was one of the terms. First time hearing that too. Yeah, I'm learning so much today. There's this shirt that I keep seeing, and it says live laugh lobotomy, and I really want it. And it's just this like flower and like this like kind of like almost like a Looney Tunes style, and this flower is just kind of smiling. I want it so bad. Live laugh lobotomy. I want it so bad. I've been thinking about it. I shall see you have fun finding your inner Chikawa. Thank you, Alex. Have a great rest of your day. Good night. Italian brain rot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are pretty great. I don't remember how to say any of them, but yeah. We have a friend who's really into that. The Italian brain rot. Favorite subject? Food tech / cooking. Cool. Try the Leo. Yeah, something like that. Food tech / cooking. Science lunch. I can't go near schools. What does that mean? Gym, music, art. I always skip. I think it's always art for me. I'll go with art. Bombardino crocodilo, yes. Got here from the raid, welcome! Hello. Okay, 2 more questions. Ideal place to spend your time. Beach. My favorite restaurant. On the top of a mountain. Alone. Home alone. Out in nature. Partying out with friends. Cozy book cafe. So whenever I take these personality quizzes, like, it's always like partying out with friends. Like, how come we can't have like book club with friends? Or like at a cafe with friends? Or slumber party with friends. It's always partying. Like, it's always parties. I don't want to party with my friends. I want to read books with my friends. Actually, I don't. I want to slumber party with friends. Let's see. Like, I want company, but not at a party, you know? I think I will say it's either out in nature or cozy book cafe. I think I'll do cozy book cafe. That sounds nice. Okay. What do you want in the future? That is actually, yeah. What do you want in the future? I want to better myself. I want to better others. I want to achieve all of my goals. I want to make a difference. I want to meet new people. I want to be far away from here. I want others to see me. I want violence. I think I want to better myself. Yeah, I think that's the one. Okay, and it says, okay, the last question is any suggestions? Please type your answer optional. I don't think I'll put anything, so... Alright, here we go. I think I would be Hachiware. Again, I don't know anything about Chikawa. So... just like, based on what I know, I feel like I'm Hachiware, but... Here we go. Ready? Which Chikawa character am I? 3, 2, 1... I'm Chikawa! I'm Chikawa! You can be shy, timid, and teary, and you aren't the best with social situations. Often freezing up and become awkward during them. But you've grown a lot with the help of those around you. You're persistent and passionate about the things you do and aren't afraid to give things a second or 15th try. Also, insane main character vibes. You know what? I'll take it. And to bring out that hate word. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, you're persistent and passionate about the things you do and aren't afraid to give things a second or 15th try. That sounds like me. That does sound like me. That is... I am very passionate about the things that I like, so... And it's true that I'm very awkward and socially challenged, so that makes sense. Should put a chat mode before the reveal. You're so right. You're so right. We're Chikawa twinsies. Also, wait, there was like a Love Live one, right? That Someone put the personality quiz. So, kind of want to do that one too. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I am Chika. The incredible. Yeah, apparently it's really deep. I'm just gonna key smash. That's so funny. I'll post this on Twitter later. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's take the. How long is the Love Life one? I'll give it a try. Show all. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's long. What the hell? It's 50 questions. 50 questions? Seriously, that's so long. Should I speed run it? Okay, I think that's one whole stream. I think I can speedrun it. Okay, do you see yourself as an extrovert or an introverted? Introverted, of course. Is it worse to fail at something or never attempt it in the first place? Worse to fail. Worse to never attempt. What things hold you back from doing the things you really want to? Myself. It's myself or these are like most of them are two answer questions. Blood is thicker than water. I think that's not true. Some people are born with shitty families and like who cares, you know? Found family for life. I see myself as an optimist, pessimist, realist, idealist. Optimist. What defines your actions, words, thoughts? You know, I think people should be defined by their actions, but I think in this internet age, people are defined by their words. I'm gonna say words. I see myself as leader follower. I want to be a follower, but I feel like I always find myself in the leader position. Reluctantly. I relate to, like, in Idolist 7, I relate to Yamato a lot because he's like, he did not want to be the leader, but everyone's like, you're the oldest, you have to be the leader. He's like, okay, that's me. That's me. I believe I am destined to do something great. I think I'm destined to just live a normal life. False. How I present myself to others is how I typically actually am. True, false. Depends on the person. Yeah, depends on the person. How would you rate your self-esteem? High, sort of high, midpoint, sort of lower, low. I don't know. Am I a medication? I'm just gonna say midpoint. I see myself more as emotional. I make my decisions based on feelings. Logical. I am so emotional. There's no logic in my brain. Can you manipulate others? Yes, and I want to. Yes, I don't want to. No, but I want to. No, and I don't want to. I do think I have the power. Yes, but I don't want to. There's a, you know, all, you know, if you, when you are cute, when you are cute, you have the power. Are you flirtatious or romantic? Yes. No, but I want to be. No. I'm flirtatious. No, I'm not romantic or flirtatious. I care about what others think about me. Yes. True, false, depends on depends on the person. I can read the atmosphere and others' feelings well. I do think so, yes. How would you rate your generosity? Selfless, heart of selfless, midpoint, sort of selfish. I think I'm pretty selfless. There's always, whenever I take these quizzes, I feel so weird saying positive things about me, but I do think I am a selfless person. Like that is something I think I can say with confidence. Should people care more about doing the right thing or doing things right? Huh? Doing the right thing, doing things right. Doing the right thing, doing things right. Okay, doing the right thing is probably like, doing the right thing means like you do something even if you do something because it's justice, or if it's because it's moral, not but it may not necessarily may be the most popular thing. This is like what is right is popular, but what is popular is not always right. You know, I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, doing things right is basically like a I feel like this is like a reputation kind of question. I think doing the right things. I think doing the right things will always... Like, I believe in karma. I think doing the right thing is always the way to go. Because even if people don't like you in the moment, it will always come back to give you something positive later. The world is looking out for me. The world is out to get me. I think the world is looking out for me. I would like to hope so. I make friends easily. No. It's every man for himself. This is hard. I mean, it's kind of true, but also not true at the same time. I believe that people can be altruistic. So I think I'll say false. You can recover from a bad first impression. Yes. How would you rate your passiveness? Passive, sort of passive, midpoint, sort of aggressive. I am 100% passive. Have you ever hurt someone emotionally or physically? Yes and yes, yes and no, no and yes, no, no. I'm sure. I think everyone has hurt someone emotionally sometime in their life. And no, I have not hurt anyone physically, so it's yes and no. Would you throw someone under the bus if it meant your goal could be achieved? Yes, and I would gladly would. Yes, and I would regret it. No, I would consider it. No, but I would consider it. No, I would not even dare. I think it would be no, I would consider it. Like that might cross my mind, but I think I'm pretty justice oriented. I don't think I would. You often have delusions of grandeur that are borderline unhealthy. That's not true. I often think most about the past, present, future. I think I think about the past a lot. Do you live an organized life or a chaotic life? Organized. Do you consider yourself intelligent book-wise? No, I sort of don't. Is destiny predetermined or do you create it? Destiny is created! It is harder for me to tell others I love them, hate them. Love them. I think when I don't like someone, I think I make it very clear. You go back in time to change the biggest mistake of your life? No. Live with no regrets. Every mistake makes you who you are. Is it better to love or lose? Is it better to love and lose or never to love? Love and lose. Oh no, I answered yes. Is it? I mean, I think I can say my mistakes make me who I am because maybe I've just never made a mistake that I regret like that much, you know? Is it easier to love or to be loved? To love, I think. Yeah, to love. You're a friend to animals, yes. How would you rate your luck? Lucky, sort of lucky, midpoint. I think I'm a very privileged person, I think. Is it more important to be liked or respected? Wouldn't respected also kind of include liked? I guess maybe this for the sake of this question, I'm guessing liked is more like, oh, people like want to be your friend, and then versus respected is like they want to be like they want to work with you or something like that. I think I'll go with liked. What's worse, telling a lie or keeping a secret? Telling a lie. I respect some people I don't like. That's true. That's true. Some people are respected but scary. That's true. I will be happy one day. Yeah. I hold grudges. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had I've never had any instance in my life where I... Something did... You so... Do I? Do I? I don't think I've ever had an instance in my life where someone did me so wrong. I don't know, like, I'm sure, like, I have a hard time forgetting. I'm messing with you, I'm trying to hold someone down with you. I can, like, looking back on my life, I can think of many instances that I'm still really hurt by. Like, there's, like, certain things that people did to me that still hurt me when I think about it. But, like, if that person were to come up to me and say sorry, like, right now, I would 100% forgive them. And, like, would definitely love to be their friends again. I don't think I hold grudges, really. Like, maybe I'll need some time to heal, but... Ew, forgiveness. I think I believe in forgiveness. I don't believe in forgetting, though. I don't think I could ever forget. That's, like, that's like, a part of me now, unfortunately. You have a grudge against Waluigi. That's true. That is true. That one person I do have a grudge against is indeed Waluigi. Are you most trusting or more suspicious of others? I think I'm more trusting. I think some people give me a bad vibe, but maybe, you know. I think there's nothing wrong with being careful. I have intrusive, bad, potentially harmful thoughts. That is so true. So true, bestie. How would you rate your ability to follow the rules? I always follow the rules. Okay, I think I'll go with I sort of follow the rules. I'm a pretty, compliant person. I'm easily disturbed. True. Okay, number 44. We're getting close. If your friend was in danger and if you helped them, it would cause... What? If your friend was in danger and if you helped them, it would cause you harm, would you still help them? Yes, with some hesitation. There's always that exemption. Yeah, exactly. Do you prefer to get things decided, or do you prefer to stay open to new options? I like planning stuff, get things decided. Are you a good judge of character? Yes, I can tell how someone is going to be right away. Yes, but I do not like to judge someone right away. I think, yeah. I can kind of tell. Do you prefer to focus on the basic information, or do you prefer to interpret and add meaning? Interpret and add meaning. Analysis. Fun. My daily routine is boring. I desire to change it, and I am planning to. Boring. I desire to change it, but things are holding me back. Changing. I am struggling to be okay with it. Changing, but I am not struggling to be okay with it. Relaxing. I am fine with my routine and don't desire to change it. I think my routine is changing, and I am struggling to be okay with it. I guess I am not struggling to be okay with it as of now. As of now. I got my result. Oh my gosh, exciting. I got 2 more questions. Self-trust is more important than trust in others. They're both important. I do. Trusting yourself is very important. You should be your own best friend. I am appreciative of the arts. Yes, very true. Okay. Oh, I'm Kotori! That's crazy! I got my result. I'm Kotori! Oh my gosh. She's cute. She's cute. Bird. I'm the bird. Based on your results, you are most like Kotori. Kotori Minami is described as an idealistic girl with her head in the clouds. She's very supportive of her friends and genuinely cares about them. She is charming, kind, and has a mischievous side to her. That's pretty true. Kotori is good with her hands and has good craftsmanship. She's very selfless, loyal, and hardworking. Despite this, Kotori is secretive, indecisive, and has a tendency to put others' needs before herself. She doesn't want others to know her problems and keeps it to herself. Kotori has also very weak physically since her childhood. this sentence grammar. Kotori has also very weak physically since her childhood. Okay. すいません、yay! She's Delulu. That's cool. I like Kotori. My favorite from Love Live is oh my god, I'm blinking. I'm blinking. What's her name? Oh my god, don't tell me. Nozomi. I like Nozomi. Yes. I like Nozomi. But I figured I wouldn't be her. I don't think she's like my personality, but please say Nozomi got Nozomi. Yay! Yeah, I like Nozomi. We got Nozomi. I don't really see the. Maybe I guess actually yeah. No, actually yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, I like Nozomi. And then in Love Live Sunshine, I like Nico the best. Actually laughed so hard. I was also in disbelief. Yeah. What did SPG-san... Oh, SPG-san, you also got Kotori. Oh, I love Nico. Yeah, I liked, yeah, I like, Nico. Got Nozomi love me, of course. But I did not watch any of the other Love Lives after that, so I don't know anyone else. Yeah, I remember, I'm not even a big fan of, Love Live. I only watched Love Live because my friends wanted to cosplay and I didn't want to cosplay from something I don't know. I've actually cosplayed Kotori once. I've cosplayed Honoka, I've cosplayed Nico, I've cosplayed Kotori, I've cosplayed Nozomi, I've cosplayed Nico. I think that's it. Am I missing else? Yeah, I think that's it. Trying to think who else is in Love Live. No, I've never cosplayed Maki. I know that's Aoi's favorite. I like Tsundere's, but Maki, I don't know. I didn't really fuck with Maki. I don't dislike her or like her in particular. I think I think my least favorite character was Hanayo. I didn't like her very much. Oh, Makika's piano, yeah. Trying to think if I had any other. I think that's it. Yeah, I cosplayed. She's rich. Yeah, I didn't like dislike or like Maki. She's cool. She's cool. I remember not liking Hanayo because I'm not into. I don't like the characters that are like. Yeah. But I'm so shy and I'm so scared of coming out of my shell. I like don't. I'm just like, whatever. I get the sentiment. Yeah, I know some people are really into that shit. If you like that stuff, like, I'm not judging, like, more power to you, but yeah, I personally can't stand it. I'm just like, girl, just do the thing. Yeah, do the thing or leave. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember who else I've cosplayed. I think that's it though. Yeah, I actually really like. I cosplayed Honoka a lot, even though I was also very indifferent about Honoka. I didn't like or dislike her, but I liked her outfits. She had like the best outfits always. So I cosplayed Honoka a lot. Yeah, just do it. Yeah. Your 10 is Love Live, yeah. Well, 10 is just mean. In terms of why I don't like 10 from Idol Kujo 10 from Idol 7. He's just mean. I don't like mean boys. Mean boys scary. Me who's the favorite Zonoka? I mean, I think she's cool. She's fine. I don't like dislike her. I don't like. She's not my favorite either. She's light. But I like her outfits a lot. Maybe I'll post a picture on my Discord later of me cosplaying Love Live characters. Okay. Alright, guys. It was nice catching up with you guys, chatting at the beginning and also doing some personality quizzes. And we got a little bit of work done, which is good. I'm gonna make Meno post the visual later. I think I heard of Tan. Isn't he a musician part of the Tan and Pellet duo? Who? Who? Kotori one if possible. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I remember I really wanted to do a Love Live group. It was like a it's the outfits where they're like a it's like a winter choir. I really wanted to do those outfits because I thought they were so cute. And we actually got a full group, like all 9 girls. Except we didn't have a Kotori. Like no one wanted to cosplay Kotori for some reason, which is surprising because she's so popular. But I was like, I will literally buy the cosplay if someone would like to borrow it and volunteer to be Kotori for our group. And so that's what I did. Someone volunteered to be her Kotori, and then because technically I own the outfit, I was like, okay, maybe I'll just do like I'll wear this cosplay and wear it like by myself for fun. Get a couple photos and then sell it. So that's why I cosplay Kotori like once. Yeah. Got a few things done too. Thank you, Hima. Of course. Anyways, I'll share those photos later. But thank you guys again so much for coming and joining me today. And for those of you stuck around from the raid, thank you so much for hanging out with me as well. Once again, please consider subscribing if you have not already. That would be amazing. I would appreciate that a lot. But tomorrow I am playing Kill It With Fire. It's like a really silly game. I think we'll just play for a couple hours. It's not a really like it's not a very deep game, you know. Like you were talking about Chikala, of course. Do you? So I know your favorite is Usagi, but would you like anything Chikala? Because the other day I did gacha. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get this for Weddy, and I did a gacha and I got Chikala. Well, of course you do. I'm Chikala, so you want Chikala. Okay, anyways, I don't know why I asked. Yeah, it's a bug game. There's nothing very deep about the game. It's just a silly game I'll play for. Are there anything you have? Okay. Yep, it's just a silly game tomorrow for Meno's birthday. I thought about you know how we finished playing Until Then? I was like, I want to play another. We should do another week of just playing the same game. So I'm planning to play Detective Pikachu. Because recently I started my Luxray Pokemon card collection. I was like, I really want to see. I want to see Luxray in the game. Looks really cool. So. Also, I was thinking I really want to play what was that Pokemon game where we go back in time? I forgot what it's called. I wanna play that too because my brother was telling me that there's Luxray in the game. Legends Arceus, yes. I wanna play that too. Did your physical card arrive? Yeah, part of it. I ordered from multiple people, so. But I did get a few, so my collection has started. Yeah. Could be next Iku Look Twitter thread. Yeah. Oh my god, Iku look. I haven't checked that tag in so long. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a little... I mean, I guess we don't have a need for Iku look anymore because we have the Discord server for that now. Do people actually use that tag? Because if there's anyone who uses that tag, they should just post it on Discord where I'm more likely to see it now. Yeah. Anyways. I am not anymore, okay. Community vibe, I'm like, oh, I see. Like, Pokemon card collection. Any, like, TCG collection, I guess. Or, like, maybe we can just do one where it's just your collection. Like, show us your favorite collection. Like, whether that's, like, games, DVDs, TCG cards, figures... I don't know, freaking stamps. Whatever it is that you collect and you're very proud of. Yeah, I think that'll be cute. She raid! Oh my goodness, hello She! Thank you so much for the raid! Arigato! Hello. I just realized I still have my pinned comment. Oops. Hello, I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降いくです。Furifuri. Hello. She isn't feeling well. Oh no. Oh no. I hope she feels better soon. So sorry to hear that. But I hope you guys had fun at her raid. Not her raid. Her stream though. But yes, hello guys. I'm Hoshifuri Iku. Nice to meet you, alien scientist and creator from Cosmia. Cosmia のクリエイティブ宇宙人科学者星降いくです。Furifuri. For anyone who doesn't know me yet, I'm an alien scientist. I play cozy games. I do lots of hand cams. I like to cook and craft. And I also make original music. I like to sing and write lyrics and all that jazz. So if that sounds like something you'd like, please consider subscribing. I need to make one of those raid pages so I could just switch over to a raid page. But yes, if that sounds like something you'd like, please consider subscribing as I am trying to reach a certain milestone this year. Yippee! Yeah. But yes, I will, yeah, hopefully she feels better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I really want to collab with she. Like, we raid each other all the time. And we interacted, like, a couple times. Like off stream, but like we've never like actually had a stream together. I've always wanted to collab with she. We just never had like an opportunity. So one of these days. She Raiders, do you guys know she what kind of well I don't know, I've seen her play horror games, right? Do you think she would like Repo? Because I really want to play Repo with someone. Maybe I'll invite she. Because clearly we're always streaming around the same times. I'm sure our schedules would align, right? Like, clearly our schedules should align, right? Yes? She loves Repo? Okay, that's perfect. Okay, I need to... Maybe we'll get... Maybe we'll all try to invite a former Prism girl, and then maybe we can invite one more former Kawaii girl, and then we can do a collab. That might be fun. She loves Repo. Okay, that's so good. That's so good to hear. I really want to play Repo. So, let's do it. Yeah, maybe Non... Oh my god, Non would love Repo, I think. Okay, Non, she, me, and then one more person. I don't know who else, but... Okay, time to get that thread started. But once again, yeah. I will be playing... Oh my god, Lua! That's true. Yeah, I'll contact her. Anyways, again tomorrow's Meno's birthday. If you want to wish her a happy birthday, her birthday stream isn't going to be until next week though. But yeah, in honor of Meno's birthday, I will be playing Kill It With Fire tomorrow. Please come chill with me if you want to watch something of just a silly game. Yeah, once again, for anyone who rated it, if this is your first time here, please consider subscribing. Thank you very much for the raids from both from Pink Ikari and also from She. Thank you guys so much for visiting. And of course, thank you, Ikumin, for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the comments. Actually, hold on. Were there any donations? I need to double check. I know there were milestone chats. But yeah, who knew I would be Chikawa? Okay. Oishizo, thank you so much again for being a member for 28 months. Arigato! Thank you, always, Iku, for creating a comfy place for everyone. Genuinely appreciate all the work you do. Thank you again so much for very sweet message. Arigato. Mino Shinu. You guys called it. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, thank you guys so much for all the comments, all the donations, all the love and support. I will see you guys tomorrow for Kill It With Fire. And let's also raid into... Let's see. Let's raid into... Oh, there's not a lot of people raiding right now. Or not raiding, oh my god. Okay. There's not a lot of people streaming right now. Do you guys know if there are any Prima Girls streams coming up soon? What time is Aoi streaming? I know, isn't Aoi doing a karaoke stream today? Okay, if she is, she does not have the waiting room up yet. Yuda... 12 a.m, okay. Yuda... Oh god, why is it making me type her whole name? Yuda Rikudo. Tentative, I see. Good morning. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. I'm not... I don't know, actually. I was like, what if we raid into Pina's re-debut stream? But that's not until... like a few days from now. Maybe it's a bit too early to raid into that. I'm sure I can raid into it another stream. So streaming 9. Oh, okay. Sure, a while ago. Okay. No Prima Girls coming up anytime soon. Is anyone from V, maybe? Lyra? Yeah, I can raid into Lyra. Oh, Otoha is streaming, but it says netabare chūi, so she's like no spoilers, avoid spoilers. So oh, I don't have anyone to raid into. I guess I could just raid into Pina's re-debut. Lyra does not have a waiting room either. Damn, alright. Damn, okay. You know what? In that case, let's just raid into Pina's re-debut. It's a little bit early, but for anyone who doesn't know, my very, very good friend Pina, she is doing her re-debut. She has like a new outfit. She was on break for a while because life was really busy for her. But she's coming back to streaming and she has a new outfit to reveal, and it's I've seen it. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. And yeah, she's really sweet. If you don't know Pina, she's really sweet. And you will not regret hanging out with her. So I'm gonna send you guys over to her re-debut waiting stream. It's not for another 3 days, at least in my time zone. It's not for another 3 days, but please go over there, give her waiting room a like, put in your watch later, or turn on the bell notification, whatever you need to do to watch it live or watch it later, whatever you need to do. That would be great. Alright guys, Azuri, thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Okie dokie. Oh no, I came back from my meeting room being redirected. What level of character did you get? I got Kotori. I got Kotori. I was Chikawa and Kotori. I can't believe Kotori and Chikawa are the same person. That's crazy. Okay. Otsufuri. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you for all the comments, all the donations, all the love and support. If you're going to sleep, good night. Have a good rest. If not, have a good rest of your day. Otsufuri. I love you guys more. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye, guys. Be sure to wish Meno a happy birthday tomorrow. Johnny. Thank you, readers, again. Bye. Hirohiro-sama, arigato. Bye-bye. Otsufuri. Oh my god, the lag. That is the wrong schedule. Let me fix that real quick. There you go. That's the new schedule. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me again today. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow at Kill It With Fire. Until then, please go subscribe to Peanut and like her waiting room and turn on the bell notification so you don't miss her re-debut. I love you guys more. Bye bye, Danny. Otsuheri.